welcome back to Monster of the Week here on Campaigns of the Plains. This week we will be doing Monster of the Week, and we're all here. So who would like to recap what happened on our very Merry Christmas episode?
We saved Santa, and that's the only thing you need to know. It's the only important thing that happened. We saved Christmas.
I mean, we also freed Krampus.
Nope. Saved Santa. Saved Christmas. Everything's
We just
perfect.
brought balance to the world.
We did not.
I'm sorry. You're
Free
right.
Krampus.
I'm sorry. You're right.
She
I
freed
saved
Krampus.
Santa. It was me. I saved Santa.
And freed Krampus.
I was
Nope.
definitely there.
You were nearby, but I saved Santa.
I very distinctly remember having a very important role in the removal of
Nope. It was me. I saved
Said-
Santa. I saved Christmas.
poker.
Anyway,
And
Guys,
nothing
it was
else-
only a week ago.
and
Why don't you
nothing-
remember any of
And
this?
nothing
Right,
else bad happened at all.
yeah.
And we made a new friend named Biddy.
Yes.
I was going to say there's quite a bit more that you guys should
Yes.
back up to
Yes.
because you
We
did
met Biddy?
start.
We
No,
met-
hold
we
on.
met cats.
Hold on.
We have some cats
You
and some kittens.
started. Anyway, so you guys started on the reservation.
Mhm.
You had just successfully retrieved Olivia from limbo, and feeling the rigor mortis setting in just a little bit. But outside of the tent, Dawn had actually met one of the elementals, Antiope, and had, through Antiope, found out that Antiope had been Dawn's physical manifestation of Dawn's mother. So Dawn herself is actually half elemental.
Oh, yes.
I have it right
Dun,
now.
dun,
That is important.
It's
That's
pretty important.
Almost as important as the fact that we saved Santa.
Yes.
Anyway.
He's like my uncle. I'm
He's
I'll put
Is
it
he
out.
like the weird, is he like the
I'll
weird
put
one
in a
that
good word
drinks all
for
the
you.
time? Or?
Yeah, he's got like.
But anyway, it was at that time
knows a lot
in
about
the
children.
tent that Lycurgus had actually attacked and had actually killed Henrietta's alderman, just as Henrietta was to receive the dreamwalking staff.
All while talking in the third person.
Oh, yeah, Henrietta's the elder now.
No.
She got the stick. That means she's the boss now, right?
No.
That's not how it works. That's not how any of this works.
No.
Pretty sure she's a woman, so she can't.
Maybe.
Yes, he was handing over the staff as
So that
a
doesn't make
big
him-
old hole appeared in his belly.
Yes, he is
And
definitely not going to recover from that. Especially since his hunt then proceeded to catch on fire.
Thomas Running Horse is dead.
Yes.
Yeah, so we ran, and we got
My
bumped.
mother saved us.
Yes,
Yes.
Susie did show up in a rickety old Chevy Suburban and had told you all to get the fuck in. And
Oh, yeah, Gray's attracted to my mother.
yeah,
I mean, it was just
That's a yes.
like one of those fleeting, like, she got a lot of big guns. Like, I was
She's a
exciting.
married
Yeah,
woman.
so she pulled up, was like,
That
"Get in,
doesn't stop.
bitches, we're going
Right,
hunting."
right.
well,
Running.
yeah, I was like
Because we drove for Ben, we were being chased by a bunch of things.
the elementals,
One
Chased
thing,
by multiple elementals.
one thing called Iolus.
Iolus. Yes,
I probably should put that. I have like pronunciation, so I know how to say it.
Iolos is
Iolos.
Yep. Aiolos. Iolos.
Yeah.
Is the garlic elemental?
No. That one was the mind fuck.
That's
That was like
Aioli.
standing in the middle of the road.
Yeah, they had appeared in the middle of the road, floating ever so slightly above the ground, and had actually shot a seemingly invisible projectile at Susie, and had actually basically made a good size hole in
Well,
her
that was
shoulder.
kind of our fault because we shot the projectile at them first, and then they flipped it around and shot it back at us.
No,
No.
you
Oh,
No,
you guys.
She, like, no, y'all were doing the spell to, like, banish her.
Yep.
Yeah.
that's
And then
right.
she just, like, flicked some
That's
fucking,
right,
like,
yeah.
air.
Yeah.
So it was our fault. Kind of.
I mean, it usually
My
is.
Yeah.
fuck wants
Probably.
to murder us is what I have written down.
Yeah,
I
Nice,
mean,
nice.
Because that like almost hit me.
yeah.
It did
You had been
almost-
sitting in the back seat, and when you investigated, it was literally the
Stopped by the seat.
gas, or the it had hit the glass, and then it had went through Susie's shoulder, through the seat in front of you, and had stopped there. So, yeah, it just barely missed you, but you did get splattered
Yeah.
in Susie's blood since you were sitting right behind her.
Splash damage.
Sure.
We made it to, like,
Keystone.
the Keystone portal to get to the Haven.
Yep.
I don't remember what the Haven was called, but
I had it bombed.
yeah,
You did.
Yep.
You
Airstrike.
certainly did.
Yep.
But Lycurgus ended up destroying that plane.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm sure that
Also-
I remembered we were in a time thing.
It
Oh,
took us
yeah,
some time
time
to
it
turn
up.
the power back on, and when we did, we realized like 3 months had passed.
Yep.
Mhm.
Y'all are welcome. I was like thinking about doing that right away.
I was wondering how much time. I was like, oh my god. I'm sitting there behind my shield, and I was just kind of like marking off time. I was like, oh shit, how long is this going to take them?
We're gonna come out and it's
What
gonna be
happened to me
fucking
has been so long that it
1995.
went from being in the 80s, like retro
To the
thing,
90s.
to future sci-fi.
Oh,
It's like
shit.
2040.
Or in the 90s.
Oh my god. No,
No, I just,
like
like-
honest, because
Yeah.
90s would be cool too.
it was a few minutes and it ended up being 3 months.
Right.
Yeah.
So if we did
It was about half an hour, and you lost 3 months because of it.
Oh
So
my
10
God.
minutes equals a month.
Mm-hmm.
About.
Yeah, I mean, so if I hadn't like gotten the power on, and we ended up fighting Krampus,
Mhm.
it could have been like fucking 2030.
Right. Exactly.
The reason for that being, if you're just tuning in, is because the party had discovered this construct, as it has been called since nobody's really asked the name of it yet. This construct is actually built between two separate planes: the plane of the Sheed, which is also known as the Fae in English, and also the real world. So it is in between those times, so time passes a little bit differently than the Fae. So the construct hadn't been turned on. It was in standby mode, so it was actually more so along the time in the Fae. And so since they had crossed over, quite a bit of time had passed in the real world. So, but yes, Gray did manage to turn the power back on and get you guys back in working shape. And when he did, it had actually summoned this older-looking Irish woman into the medical facility that you guys had taken Susie into, and she was dressed like a nurse, and she introduced herself as Biddy, and there were many Biddies that appeared throughout the construct.
Yes, when we discovered it, we played some tricks. Some bitty tricks.
Some Biddy tricks.
Itty bitty trick.
Saw that coming.
But you guys kind of explored around in the construct a little bit at first, and had come across Krampus.
No, Krampus came across us.
Yeah, he was fucking creepy with his dolls that bit at our feet.
Yep.
or
Did not like
legs.
him.
And the
was not a
glass
fan.
globes that you were trapped in your worst nightmares
Oh,
in.
yep.
That was something that happened, yep.
Really Krampus style.
Yeah,
Oh
that's
my
good.
god.
That's good. Good job.
But,
Probably not do that.
So
Yeah,
you guys,
yeah.
move the camera.
oh shit.
you guys managed to trap Krampus back into the room where he had come from.
And that was all that happened.
No.
I sacrificed myself to do so.
Yes.
And Krampus had made a deal with Danica.
Yep.
Just to own up to it. God damn.
Yeah, it's a pass. They
Danica
can watch.
freed Krampus and freed Santa, so there's balance back in the world.
It took a little while, but yes, there were some visions that had been had about the body that had been found in the medical facility, who had a dagger in the heart and who didn't look anything like Santa. But there were some visions had and some information gleaned, and eventually Danica realized, with the help of Gray, that Santa was actually the one that had been trapped. So she went and pulled the dagger out of Santa, and Santa had brought Christmas to the group here. So everybody got gifts from Santa, which hopefully help you guys out a little bit more. So we will begin there. You guys have had... we'll say a couple of days to get used to, just a couple of days to get used to your surroundings. Again, anything in the rooms that you take in the rooms that you guys have chosen, rather, you can change it however you like. This is a construct, so the construct has changed from when you guys initially got here. It had been stuck in kind of a late 1920s style, with the computers looking older and everything. And now everything is updated to look way more 1980s. So the computers are updated to actually have like keyboards and stuff like that instead of just knobs and switches. And Danica had rockerized her room with pictures of Kiss and everything else. So yeah. So you guys know that Biddy has told you that it is going to take some time for the construct to come completely online for you guys to be able to leave. So she gives you a rough estimate of about 5 days where you guys can be able to leave again. But there has been a lot of damage outside that she has to clear away because of the bombings, because of the elementals, and all the damage that they did around the exits to the construct itself. So you have some time to explore and learn and do what you like here in the construct. Which last time you guys had a map of the first floor. I have finished the second floor, so let me find that.
I remember there was a staircase in the far left corner.
But I remember Krampus was there, so I tried not to go there.
So there's the map again. So you guys, first floor is on the top there. Second floor is on the bottom. So yeah, you guys.
Wait, is the second floor the basement?
Yeah, it's the basement. So there's not really.
Haven't we?
What's that?
We've been in the basement.
You've been in the long hall of the basement,
Yeah.
and Gray has been in the power facility over
Main power?
down here. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So he saw the sign for the garage, but did not go into it.
I was like, this.
Garage, huh?
There's a
Mhm.
staircase over there. I think it's locked.
Can it make us cars?
Did we? I thought we went up that to the upper floor.
You did go up to the northwestern
Where
side and
Biddy's
saw.
body is in stasis.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah.
Biddy was in love with the Fae King.
Yep.
Yes.
I remember that.
Is my mom awake?
Oberon, is that what we decided what the faking was?
Oberon. Yep.
Oh,
King
yeah,
of the
she is,
fairies.
because she had Christmas with us. That's right.
Yes, your mom is awake. She is, with Biddy's help, she's slowly
Storage
healing
weapons.
from the giant hole in her shoulder. So,
Yeah, fair enough.
Storage relic.
as you guys
Spell
walk around
components.
and
Storage
explore,
relic.
you're never far from a Biddy, who
Target
is
range.
dressed
Oh, cool.
for her part in what she's
I need to
doing.
refresh my
So,
silver
like,
ones.
there
yes.
are some Biddies that are dressed in like tech clothes that are monitoring the computers and everything like that.
Let's make it
There
make sense.
are.
Right.
Their clothing modernized as well.
Can they wear Star Trek clothes?
I guess that was
It's
probably
more or
the
less
90s.
like the job that they're doing.
Oh.
So
But can we
Can
ask
you
them to wear
find
Star Trek clothes?
But like new.
They'll-
One was like.
No. Biddy, of course, I think
Started
would be in like one of those wide shoulders, like pantsuits.
the main Biddy that you deal with is actually in one of those. She's got the small
Okay,
cap
okay.
with like the little veil and the big
right,
shoulder
right,
and
right.
the skirt. So
Oh, okay,
Everything's
yes.
very squared, straight.
Mhm.
A
Yep.
professional 80s woman.
87.
Usually that particular Biddy is hanging out in the secondary cataloging library portion there on the main floor, and she's just making sure that everything is up to date and everything. Now that she has access to the modern world, she's slowly, if you ask her, she says that she's slowly gathering information to catalog of recent events that she has missed.
Could you tell us what we've missed in the
Reagan-
last 3
the
months?
Reagan administration.
Oh,
The Reagan
oh,
administration.
we missed that.
She says, yeah, there's been plenty of things that you missed, movies, books, that kind of thing. I've cataloged them all, so
Yes.
anytime that you want to find out those kind of things,
Wait, movies?
yes, you can watch movies in your room, dear.
Have a movie night?
Yes.
Yeah.
Right. What's come out? What's come
Only if
out?
I can see
Oh,
a
man.
Biddy just have popcorn shoot out her
Yeah.
mouth. Just vomit popcorn.
Wait. When did Ghostbusters come out?
Like late 80s, right?
Let me take a look
The
here.
movies came out from October to December
Yeah,
1985.
yep. That's what I'm looking at.
I
Ones.
so
I think I came out.
Jewel of the
87.
Nile came out then. Lady Hawk, Mad Max.
Lady Hawk. Bruce Willis.
Let's
Never
see. What were some? Red Sonja came out.
Or no,
Enemy
Lady Hawk
Mine.
was, Matthew
The
Broderick.
Goonies came out.
Oh, and Goonies.
Well,
yeah.
we already seen the Goonies. We watched it in the hotel.
Yeah.
No, I haven't seen it yet.
Lady
Oh,
Hawk.
wow.
Watch Lady Hawk.
Yeah, Lady Hawk. It's Matthew Broderick and Michelle Pfeiffer.
Do you
Black
want to join us for
Cauldron,
movie
Pee-wee's
night?
Adventure.
Pee-wee's Adventure.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I've never seen that. in real
Great.
life.
So
You want to join us for movie night? We're going to watch Lady Hawk.
He's like, I don't know what Lady Hawk
Well, I don't either, but we're going to watch it.
you see that the
there like a
catalogs,
movie room?
which when you guys had come in, had all been these drawered index card typewritten catalogs have actually now all been changed over to Rolodex style. Like you pull it out, it's Rolodex style now, so very modernized.
Fancy. Lady Hawk, cool.
Yeah, I like Lady Hawk.
Did Shane make us watch that movie?
Yeah.
Is there like a theater room or something that we can use?
Together.
Not really, but your guys' rooms have TVs in them, and
We can
you can literally play anything
We can have
that
a
you
pajama
want.
party.
Yeah.
We watch
we,
Lady
don't
Hawk.
have, we don't have clothes to change into, but sure.
There are clothes in your drawers when you
Oh.
guys go in there. Anything that you guys would need again has been.
Pajama party. We'll watch Lady Hawk. We'll get Gray to come. Gray, you want to come watch a movie with us?
He said Never for Christmas existed, which it doesn't yet.
I got a few more years away.
But that's exactly what Olivia would wear.
Oh.
I mean,
Even though
Henry,
merchandise
you
don't
want to
exist
watch the movie with us?
I don't know. I've never been much into movies.
She would never take me to go see anything.
That's rude.
I had to go myself.
Well,
And
we
break it.
had a movie room in our mansion.
I unlocked
So-
plenty of doors for you to walk in through the back exit.
I mean,
What?
sure.
That's illegal.
Oh, sweet little thing.
Why didn't you just pay for the ticket?
Not everyone has the type of currency.
Why didn't you watch it at home in your home movie theater?
Not all of us have a home.
Oh,
Oh.
A Biddy walks by and says, "You do now, dear."
Well, thank you, Biddy. I appreciate it.
you want to come live with me when we're done saving the world?
Sure.
You can have your own room.
I mean, that does sound nice.
Your mother walks by hearing that, and she says, "We got some things to talk about.
Oh, are they bad things?
They're pretty bad things, dear."
You might not be able to come live with me.
It's okay. I'm used to disappointment. It's fine.
You might have to teach me how to unlock a door.
I can definitely do that. I mean, you have magic. You can probably do it too.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
But she says this pretty straight facedly, and she says, "When you got a moment."
Oh, I think I got a moment now, unless you want to watch Lady Hawk with us.
Not particularly.
Alright, let's go talk. This is awkward.
She's not a fan of Michelle Pfeiffer.
Right.
So she takes you to that first library. There's biddies all over, but mostly everybody else is off doing everything else. And she kind of looks over and says, "I never got used to that when I was a kid."
Did you used to... Okay, so before you talk to me about serious things that I'm probably not going to like, Biddy knows you, so you've been here before.
I had when I was a young gal.
Did you live here?
I did.
That's weird.
When the time comes, Biddy will explain everything when everybody is ready to hear it. when you all ready to hear.
I want you to explain to me why you lived here.
Well, I was part of the organization. My daddy was. My daddy and my mommy were.
Okay.
That's why you never met them.
Are they dead?
Yes, dear. You've never met them, so obviously
Well,
they're
I
past-
don't know shit about you. For all I know, they could be retired in Cancun.
They're not quite as... they weren't quite as connected as your daddy's parents, so...
I'm just saying, you never talk about yourself. How the hell am I supposed to know if they're dead or not?
Well,
Now I know. I had grandparents, and they're dead. I will hold a seance for them tonight.
Oh.
I won't. I'm kidding. I'm going to watch Lady Hawk.
how very appropriate.
I feel like if it said Lady Hawk enough, we should get a free copy.
I've still never seen it.
You're probably going to buy it and watch it now.
But anyway,
25
Well, what do you
years.
got to tell me?
she says, your daddy's part of an organization that's not exactly on the up and up, and I've only just recently figured this
Do you
out.
mean the United States government? I don't think that they know much about these weird creatures that we've been fighting. You're right.
Not quite, dear. He's definitely a senator, but he's a lot older than you think he is.
Like, older than 50?
Much older than 50.
Is he like in his 60s? Does he use Botox? Botox exists in the 80s?
Sure it does.
Yeah, botulism.
Oh.
That's what it is.
It is.
Yeah.
It's already you're attracted to older men, Mama. I am too.
It's not that.
It's a weird thing
You're-
to talk to your brother.
Your daddy and I met many years ago, and he thankfully took me in, and I had 2 beautiful children, but I just recently found out the reason for your brother's death.
Yeah, that's
I'm gonna guess you're gonna tell me that it wasn't the drug overdose that his death certificate said it was.
In a way, yes.
Okay.
I just learned that your daddy's part of a secret organization, and they were trying to admit him into it.
Wait, so Daddy had brother killed? I forgot my brother's name. What's my brother's name?
I forgot you had a brother.
Right?
It's a long time.
No name had no name killed.
Marcus.
It's the same as Marcus. I remember.
Was that your brother or your
My
dad?
brother.
Okay.
I don't know what my dad's name is. I didn't give him Senator.
Senator.
Obviously, Daddy.
Oh.
Daddy is Daddy's name.
Hugh didn't have Marcus killed.
You?
Hugh.
Hugh.
Okay. You.
Okay, but is it his fault that Marcus is dead?
In a way, yes.
That son of a bitch.
I told you, he's part of an organization, and he's a lot older than you think. This organization has been around for a really long time.
What do you mean he's older than I think? What is he, a fucking vampire or something?
No, he's not a vampire. Have you ever seen him not be in the sunlight?
He does like tan.
It keeps up his appearance, obviously.
I'm confused. Then what the fuck is he? What do you mean he's older than he is? I'm confused as hell.
Your daddy is ancient, like 1600 ancient.
That's impossible. People don't live that long. I'm lying to you because I know that some people do because I've met elementals.
Elementals aren't quite people. I mean, they are,
Okay.
but anyway, we're getting...
I need you to
Right.
explain to me how Daddy can be hundreds of years old when he's clearly a man in his 50s. I don't actually know how old Daddy is. I just gave him presents on his birthday.
He has the look of someone who's probably in their mid to late 50s.
Yeah, sure.
But he says, your daddy's name is not Hugh. Not his real name.
Okay, what's his real name?
He's had lots of names in his lifetime, but his real name, as I finally figured out, is Christian Rosenkreutz.
I've never heard that name before, but I have some more questions. If you will humor me.
Kreutz?
Kreutz. Kreuz.
Is the
Rosenkreutz.
Wait, so we're not Wessingtons?
That's just a name that he had picked up along the way. I mean, he did have family that were now that I look at it, probably his great-great-grandsons.
Oh my god, I have more siblings.
Probably. Not direct siblings, but half-siblings, yes.
And they're old. They're dead.
Well, they're either dead or they're very old.
Right, okay.
Anyway,
Wait, where
that's...
the hell did you find this out? What organization is he a member of? Is it like a bad organization?
It's an organization that's had its paws in a lot of bad things.
Am I gonna live for hundreds of years?
No, dear, it's something that they have to give you. They tried to give it to your brother Marcus.
And it didn't work.
And it didn't work.
Okay. They're not gonna try to do it to me, is he?
That was his plan.
I don't want to live forever.
You don't have to, dear. You're safe with me.
Okay. Wait, so we don't like Daddy anymore? Is that what we're getting at?
I knew your daddy wasn't always... He didn't employ many of the best standards of what it meant to be a human. I mean, he was a senator after all.
But everyone really likes him. They vote for him all the time.
Well, that's just because he belongs to a certain party.
Well, but I thought that meant that they liked him.
I mean, they probably do like his public
I voted
face.
for Daddy. Does that mean that I don't like him? I'm
Right,
confused.
Well, your idea of him might change. Listen.
Well, I just found out he had my brother killed.
Well, he didn't purposely have him killed.
He wasn't remorseful for it.
He was very remorseful
I don't
for it.
believe you. I don't believe anything anymore.
That's the truth of it. Listen, I just figured this out not too long ago because I went looking for your brother's killer, and I ended up looking in on this organization, and I accidentally stumbled into a few of the members.
So does that mean Daddy doesn't love us anymore?
Oh my god.
Sweetie, I have no doubt your daddy probably loves you on some level.
This is like, I don't even know if this is sad or like,
She's not really attached to her father. She's more just worried that her father's going to come and kill her.
I mean, it's just like,
Or she's not rich anymore. She's also nervous about
I'm just really
gonna be
confused
poor
as to
and
what's
not-
going on. Like, it always seemed like
Don't worry.
everything was
At least
pretty
I got to be
straightforward in
honest.
our family. We were happy. I mean, Daddy got a little bit upset when he dropped when
You're saying you're gonna be
Marcus.
Marcus dropped out of law school,
Probably
but
not against it.
Right.
you know that's a given because he wanted him to go into politics. Everything I know is a lie.
Well,
First you hunt monsters, and now Daddy's hundreds of thousands of years old and wants to sacrifice me to some thing to make me really old or something. I'm so confused, Mama.
well, I'm a little bit confused by it too, dear, but like I said, I just found out about this. They are apparently called, or at least in English, they're called the Order of the Rose Shadow.
The Order of the Rose Shadow. Okay. Well, are they bad? Do they do bad things? Do they do good things? Do they do sometimes bad things, sometimes good things?
I don't know if I can really call them good or bad, but they do things so that they remain in power and they have money.
Are other members of them senators?
No. I only met one other actual member, and I didn't care for her. Some Russian biddy named Lily.
Okay.
Do we know Lily?
How does this
No.
have anything to
I'm
do
just
with
like-
what's going on with the elementals, or
I
is this
Russian accent.
completely different?
This is something completely different, but
So, what am I supposed to do? Hide from him now, or what? I'm confused.
you're just gonna have to be careful, dear. I know you've been using your credit card, and your daddy can keep track of you by that.
Oh yeah, here. You can have it.
This means you're gonna be without money. You know that.
Oh, I like money. It's okay. I have a few hundreds in the wallet.
All right.
I'll get you through it next time.
It's okay.
Okay, no, give it back. I'm kidding.
No, she's already taken it.
It's okay. Both of her characters don't have any concept of money.
Right.
So I should probably not send him postcards anymore.
Yeah, that would probably be a really... Well, you know what? You should probably keep sending him postcards. Just make sure that you don't put a return address or put it for home.
Okay. Well, I just wanted him to know that I was safe, so I thought I'd send him postcards every once in a while,
That's fine, dear, but I was able to escape from being captured by this Lily, and I accidentally overheard what she has planned, and it has to deal with the elementals.
Okay. What exactly does it have to deal with the elementals?
So they're working with some southern gentleman startup of some sort, and they're trying to steal all the elementals' energy. I don't know what for. Maybe a weapon or something. But you can't put all those elemental energies in one place and not expect it to be a bad thing.
I mean, it does sound like a bad thing. I've only met them like one at a time, and I did not enjoy my time with them.
Exactly. But yeah, we're working with, I don't know, someone named like Asmo something.
Asmodeus? What was the...
They're not there.
Yo, this is like a private.
I feel like I've heard this name before.
I have no idea.
You hear in your head, it's fucking Asmodeus.
It's fucking Asmodeus.
Who is?
Who's fucking Asmodeus?
My friend just told me that the name that you were thinking of is Asmodeus.
Okay.
She can read minds. You probably shouldn't think too much around her.
Good to know.
It's Olivia.
Way to out me.
She's nice. I don't know if she likes me or not because I threw her friend out of a plane, but...
Mother figure.
Well, that's weird.
Okay, wait, but, okay.
Why did you throw your friend out of a plane?
Because I am not as good at magic as I should be, but I keep using it. I don't actually even know how the fuck I can do magic, but here we are.
Well,
It's a dude.
dear, that's
Right?
because
He's the most magical.
we're
person.
part of the organization that used to run this facility. So, again, that's something Biddy's going to cover.
Okay.
I'm not going to dig into
Just
that.
one more question. Does Daddy know that you know about him now?
I hope not.
There's some weird fucking questions.
Does he know that I know that he
Should
knows
I
that she
also
knows
give
that
you
he
my
knows?
cell phone?
Your daddy did pay for that, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, you should probably give me that.
God damn it. Alright, fine.
I feel like we just like leveled up and you just got deeper.
But she actually says, so I think that Biddy's going to let y'all know, kind of what's going on here shortly. So she actually has been trying to call some of the family members from the people that used to live here. So technically we're the highest ranking ones here. So
Okay. Well, that...
I guess I'm in no shape to command anybody. Is she like,
Oh, you want me to be in charge?
you're gonna have to, dear?
I don't know jack shit about this place.
Yeah,
Is
you
there
will.
like a reference book?
There's plenty of information here.
God, I hate reading.
Anyway, and she says, I know this is a lot to throw at you.
My
But-
daddy's really old. He killed my brother. He didn't really kill my brother, but might as well have.
But anyway, and she kind of looks down and she's like, I know it's been tough, everything that's been happening, but I'm proud of you.
Thanks.
She gives you a hug, a one-armed hug.
I'm glad you're not dead.
Glad I'm not either.
Does this mean you and daddy are getting a divorce? Because Gracie was
Is that really the only...
He thinks that you're attractive. He liked your guns.
Yeah, and you said something about having sexual fantasies. I'm not into that, dear.
I'm just saying, Mom, I don't want you to be
That's
lonely.
really weird.
I mean, if you're interested in
No,
women-
we're not that kind of family.
What? I just think that he's cute, but if you're interested, Mama, that's fine. That's okay. I mean...
She starts walking away from
Yeah,
you.
okay, that's fair. I'm gonna go. I bet they already watched the damn movie.
All right. So, Great, what have you been up to the entire time?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to say you're my mama.
That was like a weird impersonal.
Oh my.
Okay.
Okay.
Gray just gets like shivers, like what? Somebody talking about me. I don't like it.
I'm
Olivia's
always
like,
shivering.
they're talking about you.
Yeah, I would have straight up been like, hey, Gray,
Get out.
neither. I'm not. I'm just in your head. It's fine.
Yes, go.
Both of them are not interested in you sexually. FYI. That's it. That's all I had. Okay, thanks. Bye. And I'd be laughing in your head too.
I feel like Grace just be like, why am I in this place full of women?
Right? Yeah, you're the only dude. Anyway.
What are you up to, Gray?
Oh, he's cute.
Oh yeah, Bernie. Yeah.
Get on
You
that.
want me to make you a crochet Bernie?
You should hit some of those.
I'll make somebody a crochet Bernie.
Also,
I am downstairs.
Yeah.
Okay. What are you checking out downstairs?
Well, I kind of want to... Because, like, I guess I've really only seen the utilities and the entrance to the garage.
You've also seen that far
I guess I've
far
seen
hallway,
this,
but you
right?
guys haven't really gone down any of the hallways down there yet, so...
Well, I'd like to kind of explore, because I guess I haven't gone down this hallway.
Yep.
Let's see, what do we got?
All right. So you open the first room there on your right, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
You open the door. The door is heavy iron, like, and it has a lot of locks and everything on there. But as soon as you grip the door, like, you hear a number of like sliding locks and everything, and you actually see as Biddy opens the door for you on the other side, and she says, "Oh, welcome, Mr. Gray. This is the armory." And you look behind her, and there is one of those desks, like a checkout style desk, but beyond the desk, there's a number of tables, a number of, like, racks full of guns, and other things, knives, silver, that kind of thing. So, yeah, it's a full armory.
I want to see, just kind of like, I want to take a look at, like, how well equipped is this?
You see a number of biddies, like, working in the back. They're actually modifying a number of guns, and she says, I apologize if everything's not quite up to standard. It takes a little while to change actual physical manifestations of things in the construct, because all the guns had obviously been from 1920, so there's a few of those weapons around, single bolt action rifles and that kind of thing.
1920 guns.
So none of these were acquired from outside.
No, we make them here.
Interesting.
They have a couple of M4s, and just a couple
Those are
of...
brand new.
Yep. And they also have a couple of, like Berettas as well. But for the most part, everything still seems to be 1920-ish. So, bolt-action guns, and even a couple of, like, revolvers as well. The old-style Winchesters.
Very nice. Okay. Huh. Well, I've never seen anyone take an old gun and turn it into a new one, so...
No. We're just taking the old guns out and then creating the new ones. You can see as they have had, like, a bunch of the totes brought in. It seems like there are biddies bringing in, like, the bigger plastic containers.
Assembly line.
It is Biddy's assembly line, and they are actually, like, the totes are, like, the guns in pieces, and they are working to create, like, more M4s, and...
Please tell me all the biddies are dressed like Rambo.
No. They're actually...
They're probably in, like, mechanics.
Yeah.
No, I want them to be dressed like Rambo.
Jumpsuits and
Rosie the Riveter.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, I like that.
Yep. So that style of clothing.
Yeah.
Where
It's
did
really unproductive because every, 5 seconds they go.
We can do it.
Show off the guns.
Why do you keep showing off to each other?
I don't know. It's something we've gotten from your mental image of powerful women. It's really strange.
Specifically, Gray's men.
Where did the parts come from?
But we make them here.
It's an in-house shop.
There's definitely some profiteering that is possible here. I don't know why this... Okay.
We don't make many, dear. Enough for maybe 1 to 2 a person.
I just imagine that at the start of the assembly line, there is a biddy in, like, the fairy godmother outfit, just going, bibbidi-boo, and just fucking shit's appearing.
No. They're bringing in, like, cases, like the containers with all of the pieces in them, like with the old styrofoam underneath. So there are pieces that are being brought in from who knows where.
Biddy assembly line.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
From the bibbidi-boppity biddy. Bibbidi-boppity biddy.
Bibbidi boppity biddy. Bibbidi boobity.
Huh.
They're only making a couple at a time. Like, they're not making many. More of them are making shells than are making actual guns.
Well, yeah, you always need more shells than guns.
Mm-hmm.
Popcorn, I'm assuming?
Well,
Yeah,
that's
I was joking.
great to see. It's definitely, I feel we'll need these.
Mm-hmm.
I'll get out of your way. I'm gonna go check out the rest of the.
Well, if you'd like to test anything, dear, she points to a door kind of, since you're looking at the counter, it's right to your left, and it has a window in it. It's a shooting range, off to your side. So she says, if you'd like to test anything, you're more than welcome to check anything out and, take a test on the firing range.
I'll be back soon.
Okay.
Okay, well, that's cool. It's good to know that we have weapons.
Mm-hmm.
I really want to check out the garage, though. Because
Okay.
I was here last time.
Which direction? Okay, you're going that way?
Yeah, I guess there's a doorway there, yeah.
Mm-hmm. So, the garage is actually higher up, so you have to climb just a small set of stairs, and there's a pretty sizable steel door here as well. And as you open this steel door, and the lights are that auto shop, like hanging low UV style where the bulb is bare, the long bulbs. As you step into the light, you see a number of very familiar cars here.
It's our cars!
It is. Everyone's car is here.
Wait, I have a car?
Well,
Her car, yeah.
Everyone who had a car,
Oh god, I hope Mama doesn't take my car.
it is here, including your mom's Suburban. It is here. All of the cars have been repaired, gassed up,
How
including
does the international look?
including her International, which
Did it get,
has
full repair? Does it look new?
it looks
Ooh.
brand spanking new.
Is it?
That.
Did you have, like, what was it, fire truck red?
Yeah, it was International
Okay.
red.
When you first saw the international,
I mean,
Are you
it
talking
was
like
not red
Uh-huh.
except for the rust
Are you
on
talking
it.
about like the Tractors International?
Yeah, that was the company that made her truck.
yeah.
They made trucks?
They
Yeah.
used to do pickup.
It was a 57 S110 International. It had rust all over and holes in the fenders. You could barely make out its former red color. There was a huge crack across the windshield, and it didn't look like much, but it kept on chugging along, so you know it was loud.
Well, now it's in mint condition.
Yeah.
So, as you take a look at these cars as well, it seems as though many of them have not only been cleaned up, repaired, gassed up, there's been some modifications to them as well, especially the hot rods and the truck. There is a number of scoops on some of the cars now, so they definitely appear to be like actual a scoop is like part of the hood that has been leveled up so that air can come into the engine easier.
Helps cool the engine.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know anything about cars.
And a number of the cars, the hot rod more styles cars, actually have a couple of injectors that are coming out of the hoods as well.
Danica's going to be unimpressed. They made her car look different.
Right?
I didn't order this.
But and everything's been kind of chromed up, especially on the truck, chrome mufflers, that kind of
Is
thing.
there There's got to be some biddies in here, yeah.
Oh yeah, there's plenty of them
Ten
going
biddies.
around. There's also a number of other cars in here as well, besides your cars. There are 2 motorcycles that seem to have been fixed up. One of them is actually from a like World War II style like sidecar style motorcycle, and then the other one is actually a more recent Harley-Davidson model. And there is also one other car that just does not fit anything else in here besides, of course, the
all
Chevy.
Stainless steel.
No.
Okay.
This car is an Astro van.
What's
Oh
an
my
Astro
God.
van?
The van itself has
van,
definitely been fixed up. It is painted a jet black, but on the side of the van, there is one of those images along the side of the van that is like starry night sky with a unicorn and a wizard riding the unicorn and a rainbow and
Yes.
Is
Is that our van?
Yeah, I am hoping
That's
so.
going to be the vehicle we take out of this place.
Yes.
But yeah, it is an Astro van that's been souped up quite a bit.
I'd like to talk to one of the biddies.
How can I help you, dear?
I see that we've got all of our cars here. I don't know how, but they don't look like how we left them, so
They certainly don't, dear.
what did you do?
Oh, well, we fixed them up to be a little speedier, a little more sturdier. All of the glass is, of course, the thicker style that can resist a certain amount of bullets. So there's also been, in your car, for example, because I believe you had a fancier, like, still a hot rod, but an older style hot rod, right?
It was a Corvette
That's right.
Stingray.
So many of the cars have had some adjustments so that they can take a blast from or shoulder on from an elemental.
Very specific.
Could
I
have
wonder
used
why.
that 3 months ago.
Well, I mean, and she points towards the big Chevy Silverado that you guys had arrived in here that's been repainted and repaired as well. And like you've never seen a souped up Chevy Silverado, but it looks like a tank now.
Okay. Huh. So,
Oh, we were able to summon the cars. We can do so with certain things that that you are attached to.
Can they summon? Is there a fucking souped up plane sitting here somewhere?
No, this is not a hangar. This is a garage.
There's a big difference.
There is a huge difference. This is an underground facility, so obviously we can't store much, but there is, and she points towards off to the side there. There's a ramp that goes up that seems like you could drive the vehicles out of.
Just runs directly into a wall, like the ring.
She does say that. She's like, we're in the middle of clearing the exit right now. The elementals did quite a bit of damage to it, so it should be cleared in a few days.
huh. Well. Yeah, this is this is great. I don't know. There's so much that I'm learning right now.
And we're learning from you, too.
I don't know how, but
Well, you see,
sure.
when somebody comes into the construct, passive thoughts are read, information gleamed about the outside. We don't dig too deep. That's your privacy. Just thoughts about the time, what is needed, that kind of thing. We're here to serve.
Great. Yeah. Well, so if we had any requests for the vehicles, or I guess with the guns over there, could you do that?
Absolutely. Since they're physical manifestations in the construct, it wouldn't be instantaneous. It would take us some time. We have to source the materials from outside, you see.
Just given that we almost got blown up and all of that fun stuff
Sure.
on the way here, you said you've made these very tank-like, so they'll be able to take a beating, but can they also dish one?
She thinks for a second there, and she kind of like looks at you, and she's gleaming the top of your thoughts there, and she's like, "Oh, I think we could do something like that."
You have to come back tomorrow. It's gonna be fucking cannon.
She says, "It'll take us some time to make some modifications, but we should have it done in a few days."
Of all the places I've been,
There's a roll out here. Just it's going to be the turtle man. It's a turtle man. Doesn't everyone have a turtle?
no. Of all the places I've been and warlords I've seen, this takes all of it and throws it out the window.
Well, you see, the really nice thing about the Sheet or the Fae is that they're more interested in building things than destroying things. And no offense, but us humans have a real nasty tendency to use magic to destroy rather than build.
I'm just gonna ignore any sense of irony that I feel here. Yeah, well, I feel like I've given you some ideas that I look forward to seeing how they turn out. I won't get in your way. Thank you for fixing our cars. We'll definitely need them, considering they've all been destroyed.
What are you talking about? Mine's fine.
Mine was fine too.
Yeah, sure.
Mine doesn't exist.
Does now. What do you think the van is?
Yeah.
But before I go, what is that? And I point to the van.
That one there is actually one of the new recruits. He just came in not too long ago. And she kind of like looks around the construct and is like looking up, and she's like, "I believe he's in the war room right now."
Oh no, is that my +1?
What? Who's your +1?
I get a
We didn't.
Oh, your minions?
I get a buddy.
Oh Jesus! Is this your
Oh.
fucking like
Part of her class.
rock band?
My rock band's good. Yeah, I get a sect team member under my command. Oh my god, he's gonna be the bass player.
Well, yeah, he's lame. That makes sense.
That's what you think.
Maybe he's a drummer.
You're gonna have to meet him.
Yeah.
I just want him to be Animal from the Muppets.
That's
who he is.
Yeah. It just screams all the time.
We've been here and
He just got here not too long ago. He's got his bags upstairs and he's being shown to a room.
okay.
We really
Yeah, I'll... Griffith.
Take a look at that. Thanks.
I'll tell the other biddies that you're coming.
Yeah.
McGruff the crap.
Take it by
What else is down here?
Oh, there's the utilities room, which was right next to the main power room. There's also, and she kind of points towards the wall, like to that side, and she says there's a number of different storage rooms, spell components, and different relics. Please be very careful around the relics.
Okay.
Do not...
That felt pointed, but sure.
Well, you see, not all
Believe that
relics
you're a
are
thief.
good relics, so if you take one, disaster may befall you. Don't take them out of the containers if you can help it. They're all categorized if you'd like to read about them, but they would be very bad if they got out, even in here. So just be very careful.
Someone Krampus again.
Yeah, right.
There's also the interrogation room down here, so if you have any monsters that you need information from before destroying them, feel free to interrogate them there. And I think that's about it.
Monsters with this one.
I should probably tell my friends that, this is
Is there anything else I can help you with, dear?
No, that's quite all right. I'll go join the others and meet our recent arrival.
Absolutely. Once you've all gathered, we'll have a meeting about the construct.
Sounds great.
Don, what are you doing?
I am going to probably be in the library,
Okay.
or like the research,
Not watching
in the like middle.
Yeah, well, I don't think we're
Well, I mean,
waiting
it's-
for Danica,
Yeah,
right?
You guys have
We're
time.
waiting for Danica.
I imagine that Olivia was like tuning into part of my conversation. Was like, "Oh, this is going to be a while. Let's just start Lady Hawk without her."
Yeah.
But also trying to watch Lady Hawk and this at the same time. This is really hard.
It is a movie you just need to pay attention to. It is
Something
so sad.
in that movie happens that like doesn't really need a response, but then you're like, "What?"
So-
she will be researching the elementals.
Okay.
And mainly trying to get more information on Antiope.
All right. So go ahead and roll me an investigate mystery.
You know what's sharp, don't you?
I have a lot of weird.
Yeah.
Investigative mystery, is that what you said?
Yes.
Jeez,
Sharp.
weird.
Okay, I don't know. It's not my best, but not my worst.
No.
It'd be a 10.
10. Yep. So that's a success. So you have hold 2. What exactly? So you want to learn about Antiope and the elementals. Is there any specific question? You don't have to ask the questions on here, but anything specific to her that you're looking to get some
'Cause I feel
information
like
on?
I read she's the creator of souls, right? I feel like I knew that. I was just seeing if there was, like, I guess, any information on her and, like, siblings and kind of just trying to figure out the whole, like, structure of them.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So yeah, you find some information on the elementals. So you actually find a book that details a little bit of just kind of the elemental makeup. So when the Titans came to be on Earth, they and you do find a little bit of information on the Titans as well, but it's part of another portion of a tome that's like you're on the second volume, whereas most of the information is on the first volume, which is right next to it, obviously. So not you can use your other portion of the whole to check that out. But this one details how the Titans, when they were basically in charge of the Earth, had actually found the humans that were hidden on Earth before they had received their souls. It says that Uranus, or what is believed to be the Christian god, had actually hidden his real intention, the humans, on Earth. And when the Titans found out about the humans, they had actually flew into a frenzy. But instead of destroying the humans, what they actually ended up doing was corrupting the humans in different forms, the ones that they could find. And they understood that the Earth still needed to be formed, but they were going to form it in their image. So what they ended up doing was they ended up corrupting 4 humans. They found 5. But they actually did a ritual that would give 4 of the humans powers over the elements of the world. So earth, water, fire, wind, the natural elements that are found in all magic, basically. But they took all of the essence of what a human could be and the goodness of those elements, like water's ability to quench and earth's ability to give life and wind's ability to cool, that the good aspects of the elements, and they had cast it off into the 5th human that they had found out of this group, and that human is not named in the book because that human is considered a reject of the Titans.
Okay.
So a little Danny DeVito in Twins, if you will.
Never seen it.
Never saw it.
Good movie.
It's you. I'm just guessing.
Basically, Danny DeVito is a twin with Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Yeah,
They
that's a
attempted
good
to breed a a human that was the perfect human, but they had to cast off all of the bad qualities, or what they thought,
Danny DeVito.
into Danny DeVito.
Gotcha.
But this is what the Titans thought were bad qualities, or qualities they didn't want, and they cast it into what would probably be considered Antiope.
Okay.
They don't mention her, because this is an account from probably somebody who was taking an account for the Titans. But it is mentioned, just a little more information, that they had also corrupted other humans into other creatures just because of their profound hate, and had also subjugated many other humans.
Okay.
So that was your hold one.
Yeah.
What else would you like to know?
I'm not even sure. I guess at that point, like, what other creatures did they create then? Does it say?
Yes. So it says that they actually ended up creating a few of the worst creatures known in existence. Just rumored to have existed, the Leviathans, as well as the Alphas, for many other of the world's worst creatures, like werewolves and werewolves and vampires, and so they had created the first of these creatures to curse them with some kind of need to feed on the other humans because of their hatred for humans.
Okay.
They created Stephanie Meyer, Ghostbusters.
Who does she feed on?
Stephanie Meyer,
And the Titans did this?
Oh, yeah.
Because the Titans hate the humans? Okay.
Because it is said that they were put on Earth to... Well, you haven't gotten to that information.
Yeah.
But doing their job, they had basically found the humans hidden on Earth. Places that they weren't really supposed to go to. A little Garden of Eden, if you will. They went to the wrong place and found God's little secret.
Yeah.
And
you said Uranus, which is like Christian God, created the humans. And the Titans, like, knew humans were going to be a thing, but they weren't.
They didn't.
Okay, like...
This was a complete surprise to them.
Okay.
Yep, they thought that they were going to inherit the Earth once that they had done their job.
So that would make them pissed. They're like, I'm not going to get this. What the fuck? I did all this work and I don't get any fucking reward?
Basically.
That makes sense.
Or at least they would be filling it with beings that they created.
Yeah. In their image, or their concepts. But someone else beat him to the punch.
Yep.
And they were...
So yeah, that was volume 2. As you look over at volume 1, it talks a little more about the Titans themselves.
Yeah, we don't know much about them. We focus on the elementals. Okay.
So did you still have a hold? Did you want to look
I would
through?
like to know more about the Titans. Though.
Okay. So let me just pull my tab up here. This gives a very detailed account of the Titans themselves, and in the beginning, through Grecian lore, the god Uranus, also like the Greek, they basically did, a English version too. You have Uranus here, and then you have the sky is basically what they call them, or the heavens, is what Uranus means. So God had created the earth itself, just this mold of clay to be made. But it says that this was to be his greatest creation, but he had many other things to make, such as other stars and suns, planets, that kind of thing. So he created the Titans to form the world in the image that he wanted. He gave them specific instructions, and had even toyed with the notion, and had done it, made the earth a living thing, Gaia. So the world itself at one point in time, according to this textbook, had a consciousness. Not a human embodiment, but a consciousness. But the Titans were to shape the world in the instructions that were given. And they did so pretty happily. They were created differently than angels. They understood angels were a thing, and they were okay basically being almost on equal power with them. Many of the Titans themselves were pretty close to Archangel strength, but not quite there. But the Titans toiled for a long time, and they had found the humans. And this is, it kind of gets into it, but they found the humans and continued to find more humans as time went on. The only ones that they did not find were a mated pair. Obviously Adam and Eve. But all of the other humans had been either corrupted, enslaved, or changed into some other form. And the Titans themselves had actually also made the heathen gods out of some of these humans. So when they go into information on the Olympians, like Zeus, Hades, Poseidon, Hestia, Demeter, and Hera, these had all been original humans who the Titans themselves claimed as children and had given great power to. But it goes on through a little more information, which is fine. We'll allow that to be part of the hold as well. When Uranus returned, he saw the damage and was furious. But the Titans banded together, and with their combined strength, were actually able to steal a piece of Uranus's power. And keep him at bay and claim the Earth for their own for quite some time. But it was at this time that Uranus actually snuck onto the Earth and was able to speak with Zeus and the other Olympians, and had made a pact with them to give them the Earth, or that was, his promise. To give them the Earth, if they were only able to... he knew that he couldn't kill the Titans, but he could trap them. So Uranus gifted Zeus with his mighty thunderbolt and abilities. Yes, and that too.
She's like, why?
But had gifted the Olympians with great powers and that would only grow exponentially with the number of worshippers that they had. And he did this with the other gods, the other heathen gods as well. But they're not mentioned in this Olympian because many of them only saw the Olympians as being the first that he had contacted and the most important. The others would later on be scattered throughout the world. But... they ended up trapping the Titans in Tartarus. And it goes on to give a description about Tartarus. Tartarus is a deep pit of fire and brimstone and all manner of different punishments for the Titans themselves. But obviously would be used later on for... other purposes. But they had been trapped there by powerful magics that the Olympians and the other gods had wielded, and they sealed it in a distant land, these seals, because nobody had traveled to that particular side of the planet, and those particular gods knew that the land had been most scarred there by the wars and by the Titans and whatnot, and would take some time to develop. But they trapped them, and after that, it goes into a little information, just a little bit, that Uranus had also met with the rejected elemental and had prepared Adam and Eve to come to fruition. And that's kind of where that ends.
Oh, so she would give Adame their souls.
Their souls, right?
Interesting.
So, you found quite a wealth of knowledge here.
Yeah.
Definitely more than you guys have read about the Titans anywhere else.
Seems like this is a haven of information.
Right?
So, as you're gathering that information, what would you like to do, Olivia?
So I would probably be reading in the library as well, but I would be reading about the catalog of relics that are stored, because I remember reading through various books as I was scrambling through, and I was like, oh, there was some dangerous shit here.
Yes, there is.
And that would intrigue me to know, like, what previous things were found, or any information of things out in the world, perhaps.
Mm-hmm.
That we should be aware of to maybe not use, or maybe people who might have known to be using said things. So I would just be doing research as well. And probably make a stopover in the storage weapons to get some silvered bullets, because I never got any of those. For my shotgun, if I can.
So they'd be able to do. We'll say right now they're working more on the other weapons. But they will be able to give you, we'll say, 4 shells of like silver buckshot.
Okay.
But they give you a whole 12 casings of rock salt.
Can I use that for the buckshot, like to replace them, or what do you mean?
It's the salt rock rounds for buckshot. So salt would be antithesis
shells filled with salt.
Yep.
Okay,
It'd be antithesis to anything like ghosts and
Gotcha.
anything that's averted to salt.
4 shots of silver, 12 of salt.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But yeah, you read through the category of relics, and there are 3 categories, basically overall categories that the relics are in.
Okay.
One of them is cursed.
Okay.
The other one is questionable.
Okay.
And the other one is safe.
Okay. I will ignore the cursed, obviously. Maybe just read what the bad effects are, but obviously not investigate any more than curiosity of what bad shit can happen to you.
Sure.
But I would focus more on the safe ones, obviously. Maybe the questionable ones just to see what happens, but I'm definitely very wary of them.
So, there is actually in the cursed particular portion of the relics, there is a what is known as a cursed cobbler, is what it's called.
Okay.
And anybody who eats of the cobbler itself actually ends up like losing so much weight that they
Cease to exist.
basically cease to exist.
Huh.
It does say that underneath, like, to rid themselves of the curse, they have to bake another pie in the tin that the pie has come in. It's basically the tin that is, but it is filled with a cobbler right now.
Right.
Which doesn't seem to decay, as in, like, another little notes there as well. Like, it never seems to go bad. It's always at the right temperature for a nice hot piece of cobbler.
Right. Of course.
But it says the person must bake a new pie and place their blood within the pie.
Good to know.
Yes, I stole that.
Dinner?
Yep.
Whatever. We'll just have King after our ass. Whatever.
He can't take that because that's actually a Native American legend.
Oh, no shit?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, neat.
Yep, that is where
And
he
then
got
you
it from.
attribute it to gypsies, which is a slur.
Right.
It is,
Wait.
yep.
Anyway.
So that's from Stephen King, I'm
Yeah.
assuming?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Anyway.
But there is also a golden needle inside, which is stated to turn the pierced into stone. It actually says does not remove petrification in very large letters. There was an old Grecian myth it goes on that says that the only the golden needle can turn those who have been turned to stone back to human. So it's actually part of the Medusa myth.
So it's a one-way petrification, is what you're saying? So if I were to accidentally prick myself, I would turn to stone and nothing could turn me on to stone? Is what you're saying?
Well...
Or this particular
the
thing?
needle can't undo.
The needle can't undo the stone.
Gotcha,
So,
okay.
yep. And then the last one is actually a... Let's see here. The last cursed item is actually a yo-yo.
That looks fun.
No curse yo-yos.
The yo-yo is actually said to house the soul of a cursed child who had been part of a witch hunt in South America.
Oh.
And the child, or the people that had never, the Christians who had never seen a yo-yo before, had basically thought it was witchcraft the way that the child was able to make the yo-yo come back and do all of its bidding. And a witch that saw the child burned to death at the stake had actually put a curse on the yo-yo. And when the Crusaders had, not Crusaders, conquistadors, had taken it back, they started playing with it, and anytime that somebody has played with the yo-yo, it somehow ends up wrapped around the neck of its user and generally ends up strangling them to death.
Good to know. So don't play with the yo-yo.
Don't play with the yo-yo.
Good to know.
So, in the questionable portion of the area was...
I kind of want to stab someone with that needle. But it seems really dangerous to have on me.
Yeah.
I might just accidentally fall and stab myself.
Goes to put it in pocket, accidentally hits thigh.
Definitely should use a thimble.
Right, yes.
Kitty.
So the one of the questionable items was a sake cup of Musashi. It said that the samurai had used this cup before his last battle between himself and 100 other samurai, which he killed but died shortly after. It is said to grant the power of 100 men, but in exchange, possibly takes the life of the person who drinks it.
Okay, so temporary, really high strength, but it, like, burns you out really fast, potentially.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
They said that they weren't able to tell whether or not it was because of the cup or because of all of the damage that he had taken, but, again, questionable. The other one was the forefinger of Saint Ambrose. So it is literally the pointer finger, or the index finger, of a saint. And it is said that the saint's finger itself can actually lead one to great treasure. Although the bearer of the finger itself tends to see images that are not there, and it eventually drives the person crazy.
Mm-hmm.
They're not sure because the person who had it last had already had a history of possible mental conditions.
They were already crazy, so we can't tell.
Yep.
Right, they don't know what the source of that is, potentially.
Yeah, exactly. So that's why it's in the questionable pile.
Okay.
And then...
It'd be so easy to play into your guys' weaknesses and be like, hey, Gray, there's a finger that's going to lead you to treasure. It may or may not drive you crazy, but I'm not going to tell you that.
I think you're mixing up campaigns.
I know.
Elias.
I said Gray, didn't I?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm saying, like, the one we are in that we do not record.
Oh, yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Sorry. Inside joke.
Yeah. Anyway.
Anyway, along the lines of safe relics, there is one listed as an angel feather. The feather's uses are not currently known, but it is said that anybody who is worthy may pick up the angel's feather and it possibly get its uses out or figure out what it is. But anybody who touches it that is not worthy is actually cut, like somebody tried to pick up a piece of barbed steel. But generally it's said that most people are able to touch the feather, they just haven't figured out its use yet. The other one, and this will be interesting, is known as the horse cleaver. The horse cleaver is rumored to be God, what's his name? Freedom.
From Braveheart?
Yes, William Wallace's great sword, or his claymore. So the sword itself is over 6 feet long, the blade itself.
Wow.
And it is said that those who can wield it feel great strength well up in them, but it takes great strength to wield said sword. Because it's a goddamn claymore.
Right.
And then the other one that kind of catches your eye there is... Well, hi, kitty. It's a kitty.
Is it onyx?
Funny enough, it is cat related.
Interesting.
It is the lucky cat of Kyoto. It is said to be the first of the Neko cats whose paws sway with their own motion. The person that made it had been a beggar and had looked for a way to make money enough to feed his family, and the kamis or gods blessed him with the ability to make these Neko cats, and it confers the ability to find money where one might not be looking.
Interesting. Well, being as the ones that I know could be useful to people I know,
Mm-hmm.
I would first investigate to make sure they're actually down there. So I'm assuming the catalog tells me about them, but I would physically walk down there and make sure that all of the things that are listed are said down there.
It's funny because when you go into the room downstairs, like just looking in the other rooms that the biddies are working in, especially the spell components, it seems like they're cataloging and making sure that there's enough spell components, things like sage and other components like holy oil and everything like that. Mm-hmm. The room itself in that particular room seems of a decent size, many shelves, but it's not a huge room. But you go to the relic room and you open the door, and a biddy inside in like librarian clothes again. She opens it and she says, "This is a relic room, dear. Please be careful with its contents. I've told Mr. Gray, but I want you all to be very careful on what you take out of here. Again, it's best if they are sealed in a box to leave them in said box."
So, looking around the room, is everything sealed in a box, or is it just the cursed items?
Yeah, one set of items to one side seem to be placed in cases or in a box or, in something protective.
So, like, the claymore and the angel feather are not?
No, they're mostly in, like, a glass case, display cases for most of those, or they're sitting on a shelf in some kind of fashion.
Okay, so I would verify that all of them are there. I would look at the cursed items just to see what they look like. Because I'm sure there's a script description or maybe even a picture, but I would want to see them for myself because
Most of them are enclosed boxes
Right,
that
right.
are sealed too. So you hear Biddy as you like maybe go to like pick up one of the boxes. She's like, "Please don't, dear.
oh, okay. I just want to see what.
There's pictures in the catalogs if you're curious."
Fine. Like I know she means well, but I don't want to do what she says.
Sure.
But I definitely do. So after inspecting them, I would try and pick up the angel feather first.
Okay.
To see if it cuts me.
It does. You
Oh.
suffer one harm.
Do I need to mark it down because I'm gonna go to bed at some point?
You'll be
Okay.
fine. Unless things happen. I don't know.
I'll mark it down just
Yes.
just because.
Unless you
I don't know what
die.
trouble you guys could get yourself into.
Right.
All
That's
of it.
why it's important to mark it down.
So can I hold on to it though, even though it still cut me?
Yeah, but it's digging into like your skin like a razor would.
Oh, so if I
it's-
keep holding on to it, it's gonna keep hurting me.
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay, so I will put that back.
Okay.
Um,
And none of the blood that you had spilled on it stays on the feather itself.
that makes sense. So I will look at the claymore.
Mm-hmm.
And look at what was the last one again? It was the cat.
Yep.
I would just kind of look at it and see.
And the cat's paw is going.
Keep going. Yep. I would try and pick it up just to see what it sounds like in my head. I'm assuming it talks to me or something, but I would pick it up and just kind of look at it and not try and stop it, but just watch it and see if the momentum changes at all. It just keeps going.
Yeah, it just keeps on going.
Infinitely.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the closest? In my head, I'm thinking, where's the closest form of money that I could find?
You don't get any response, but you're like, well, this is kind of lame.
Right.
And as you go to set it down, out of because you're wearing a jacket, aren't you? You go and you're like, this is crap. You go to put it down and from out of your pocket, falls a small wad of bills.
What the fuck?
There's about there's about $35 in fives here.
That is more money than I have seen in a long time. Than I've seen her pull out. So I immediately grab it and look at it and put it back in my pocket and look around, make sure no one else is in the room, and just
Biddy's in the room, but
yeah, other than Mindy, of course.
Yep.
And I'll just put the little cat back and just give it an eye,
Uh-huh.
I'm watching you.
and it's still
I'm watching you too, bitch.
Yeah. Okay, so knowing that all of the relics that I know are there, I will go up to Henrietta and talk to her about the claymore.
as you leave the room,
Oh.
you hear a faint meow behind you.
Yeah.
The tabby cat that you had seen earlier
Mhm.
in the area is now sitting right next to the shelf where the other cat has been, and it is sitting down and looking up at you, and it lets out a pretty loud meow.
Does it look like it's just watching me, or does it look like it wants attention?
It looks like it's looking at you and then looking up to the shelf and then back to you.
And
it,
expectantly?
It gets up and rubs against the leg of the shelf and it back at you.
Is that's the shelf that has the cat on it, right?
Mm-hmm.
I walk over and I try and pet the cat.
Okay. It purrs at you and rubs its body against you as well. But it stops and looks up at the shelf itself and is like,
I will take the cat, the cat toy, the Japanese cat, and take it and put it down to where the cat's level is
okay.
to see if the cat interacts with it in any way.
It starts rubbing up against the cat itself, the cat statue, and you slowly see as the momentum from the paw actually stops, and this cat slowly starts the porcelain veneer of the cat itself starts to actually crack, and it starts to break open, and you see as it finally cracks open and a real cat actually steps outside. It's a black and white cat. And it has this little collar on it with a tiny little golden ball on it, like it had, like a little bell, like it had in the picture. So it's very almost similar to it. And the two cats like are intertwining now, and you see as their tails actually like curl around like this, and they both look up to you, and they like give you a really happy like.
Oh, well, you're welcome.
And
did you release yin or yang?
Maybe.
And you see now as the orange cat actually like it looks like it's cleaning the other one's neck, but it actually like snatches away the collar that's on its neck, and it like takes it and drops it at your feet, and the both of them go running off into the distance.
I will bend down and pick up the little necklace and look at it. Does it look like it would fit around my wrist?
So it looks like it's actually like the bell itself is rather large bell. And you see that upon closer inspection, you see that there is a small hinge on one side of the bell and a small like latch mechanism.
So like a what's the thing called?
Locket.
Oh, that's not. Is that what you're going for? I was thinking of like the carabiner type of thing.
No, not that big.
Okay.
Like just a small like latch that would probably keep the hinge closed.
Okay. Well, I don't have a necklace, so I will take it. And I probably have like a bracelet or some sort. I'm going to try and attach it to my bracelet, so it like dangles a little bit like it would on a cat. But yeah, I'll put it on there.
Why don't you roll me an investigate mystery as you
Oh, sure.
take this foreign object and put it on
Sure, why not?
on your wrist.
That's sharp, right?
Yep.
I rolled a C at I got +1, so 7.
7?
Yeah.
So you have a hold 1 where you can ask anything about. You don't necessarily have to ask these questions.
Yes. Okay, so
A benevolent keeper.
Right. I don't know a lot about that mythos.
Some of these questions don't really
apply. I don't know a lot about that mythos. Is there like something related to actual cats in that mythos where he was trying to feed his family and he was gifted the ability to make these? Is there something in that mythos about like a cat being trapped in them, or?
So Biddy is nearby. And she knows quite a bit about this, so I'm assuming you would probably.
I'm thinking out loud, and I'm sure she's answering me.
Yep. So she will say that. Yes, there was the kami god that had visited the merchant had actually a familiar, a cat familiar. And the familiar carried the Okami's, or the Kami's, lucky coin on him.
Oh.
So the cat itself reluctantly gave up its family to be with the merchant, and the merchant made copies of the cat, and that's how he made his fortune.
So the original cat potentially was trapped in the statue, and picking it up potentially released it from the statue, but the lucky coin from its collar is what was taken off. I'm saying this out loud to her, like, is this the right train of thought?
Well, I don't know where the lucky coin was kept on the cat. Usually, in some lore, it's kept on the necklaces, or on the cat's collar itself. Sometimes it is very oddly attached to the cat's head, or the cat carries it in its mouth, something along those lines. Okay,
interesting. Well, at least I have an idea that this might be like a good luck charm or something.
Perhaps.
Huh.
Is there? And she says, "It's a strange bell." As she says, "Doesn't sound like a bell."
I'll jiggle it a little bit. Does it sound like a bell?
It sounds like change in a tin can.
Oh, okay. Can I like hear it and like hear if it sounds like something familiar, like someplace nearby that I was like, oh, there was a tin can that I saw that.
No. It like change in a metal cup is kind of what it sounds like.
Okay.
Something rattling around inside of something else.
It doesn't open, right? Like, could
There
I open it and
is-
try and like empty it or something?
There is a latch on
Okay,
the
so
bell itself.
I will open it and try and like shake something out if there is something.
There is a small oblong gold coin that pops out, and as you catch it in your hand, you feel good. You feel really good.
Oh, God.
You regain a luck point.
Oh, sweet! I was down one of those. Cool.
That particular bonus has been used, but you don't know what else this coin is capable of.
Yeah, I will put it back in the locket and lock that up tight.
And you have it on your wrist.
Cool.
Awesome. So go ahead and add Lucky Collar to your item list.
I put Lucky Money Cat Locket Chain.
Sure. That'll work.
Hey, all the adjectives.
Sounds like a listing on eBay.
It does. I know that this is probably just something I
Or
can do.
something you would actually buy in Chinatown.
Right. Knowing that this thing is potentially valuable to me,
Mhm.
I would do some more research to like keep it protected, like a spell or something. But we can keep moving.
All right, Henrietta, what have you been up to?
Okay. Whoever wants to jump in on this, go ahead. Henrietta has her hair untangled in all of its black, beautiful glory. Her pink, fluffy robe envelops her form as she stands impatiently before the door and goes, "Hey, whoever's in there, you've been in there for an hour at least.
Are you waiting for the bathroom?
I want to take a bath."
Is someone in the bath, or are you just knocking on the door to knock on the door?
You know, I don't even know if there's like a singular bathroom or like a big old
Sorry,
bay.
Henry.
It
Is that number
is.
3?
Well,
It
I'm
is a.
rejecting whatever he's saying because I want this bit. So,
Oh.
There is a communal bathroom basically. So one side is male, one side is female, but it's a locker room.
Mhm.
yeah.
So you would definitely know this, but
So you're just knocking on
But the bit is funnier.
so
So,
you're knocking on the bathroom door,
I'm
and
knocking on the tub room door.
well, there's showers. There's
Yeah,
not
yeah.
really tubs.
There
So-
should be.
There's not, because this is more modern now.
Yeah.
This is a bunker.
Henry,
Yeah.
have you never been to a college campus before?
You're not there.
Yeah.
Come on now.
You know what? You all ruined my bit, so fuck it. I'm working on my guns.
Oh, honey, you can take a
No,
shower.
no, I'm working on my guns now.
Biddy opens the door in a maid outfit, and she goes, "Can I help you, dear?"
No, I'm working on my guns now.
You're in your robe and you're just yelling at Biddy now.
You see a bunch of biddies like back there, like scrubbing with like latex, big latex yellow gloves in maid outfits, and they've got like steel wool and different Scotch-Brite scrub pads, and I don't know if we can say that non-spawn, but yeah, they're using Fantastic or 401 cleaner.
Fabuloso. That is back then, I don't know.
I don't know.
love Fabuloso.
You remember the old
You
duck
look
toilet cleaner?
ridiculous.
Well, this is just the image that I have in all of your minds about how somebody scrubbing toilets should probably look.
I pushed past you. Move, I gotta go take a shower. I haven't showered in days. My hair is all greasy.
3 months. No one's.
Everyone probably like that.
You know what? This isn't funny anymore, so I'm just leaving. No, I guess, I don't know.
Did you want to check out anything? I mean,
No, I don't care.
honey.
No, I mean, like, okay. Henrietta, for the first few days, like, probably wallowed in her, like, bedroom with all the portraits of her dead son around her.
God.
I forgot she did that.
Yeah.
Would you do that to yourself? Would she do
Right.
that to herself?
Yes.
right?
The answer is yes. It's Henrietta.
Yeah.
She might have looked around at some places, but, like, yeah, the library has a couple books on what she would want. Maybe she looked up something about a Wendigo or whatever, but there's only so much patience she has for reading, and
That's true. I was usually the bookworm.
Would you have gone down to the garage?
maybe.
I mean, I probably would have told you about the guns.
Yeah, I think after you're done with your spat by the bathroom, I'll kind of show up like, what is going on? Are you okay?
Why are you cleaning your guns in the shower? That's not how you do it.
You know what? Shut up. I thought there was a line. Anyway, just leave me alone.
Well, if you're cleaning your guns, you should go downstairs. They're making guns, actually.
Down here. And I would ping you about the claymore in the storage room, the storage relic. Be like, hey.
All right, fine. Leave me alone. And I'll go change. And
Oh, okay.
Change out of your fluffy pink robe.
yes.
All
Where
right.
did you get the, you know what? I'll let that one go.
Listen, it's what you guys want for clothes.
Right,
so Henrietta wanted a pink fluffy robe.
Yeah, I know.
And she want a fucking bath.
It's open.
No,
But it's a
that's
shower.
a shower. Not a bath.
It's okay. It's okay, honey.
You know what? Anyway, so yeah, I guess she would go down to the armory, and she would probably shine up her Desert Eagle Mark 1 and get that all primed and ready, and I feel like she would do that a couple times over the days they had to wait just out of boredom, just waiting for something to happen. Yeah.
I mean, one of the biddies would have told you that your vehicle is ready for when it's time to go.
Oh, I didn't expect you had the power to bring it here. And I go check it out, and my mouth drops, and I am just in shock. And I think I yell out for the whole complex to hear, "What the fuck did you do to my truck?"
We're sorry, dear. We thought a nice.
Oh, you ruined it! She's gone!
Were the weapons attached yet?
So
By the time she
yes,
sees it?
Sorry.
in the bed of the truck sits a turret that has been lowered to the floor with a raising arm that reaches over the top of the hood itself. So,
What the fuck is this?
oh, it's a turret, dear.
I
Great.
can see it's a turret.
Gray said it'd be helpful for you.
Oh, Gray said it.
Fucking just name drop like that.
Oh, I'll have a word with Gray.
But we could paint it a different color if you'd like, if that's the problem.
She likes
That paint
she
is...
likes pink. She likes pink.
Oh, Gray? Gray?
He's upstairs, dear.
I storm off to seek out Gray.
You guys all hear Henrietta, and you all meet up in the central library style area, and you hear Henrietta. Gray, you hear Henrietta as well. The rest of you hear Henrietta and kind
You
of
know
perk
what?
up and
I know
come to
you
the
did
central.
something wrong. I just can't figure out what it is yet.
Something tells me we'll find out soon.
And
Olivia already knows.
you rush in and you see Gray and the others as well.
Hi, Henry.
Gray? What the fuck did you tell the biddies to do to my truck?
I didn't tell them to do anything to your truck.
Wait,
Bullshit, they name dropped you.
why would they have done anything to your truck? I thought we left our cars in Sioux Falls.
They are here,
Yeah, our
and they are fucked.
What?
They ruined my truck.
What did they do to it? Like, did the muffler fall off of it? Did the back hatch fall off? Did it finally stop running?
It's red.
What? It was red before.
It was not.
I mean, it was
Yeah,
rusty.
It was.
It was just really dirty. Did they wash it?
They actually fixed it.
Oh, you should be happy. That would have
They
cost a lot of
ruined
money. Well,
I'm confused.
we could just sit it outside in the rain for a
It
while.
has a scoop on the front. What the?
What a truck did a scoop.
So they also upgraded all of the vehicles.
Oh my god, did they paint my car red?
Oh, they upgraded the vehicles.
No.
Okay, good.
Why were they painted red?
Well, Henrietta was upset that her car was painted red. I thought maybe that was the
Yeah.
color scheme Gray chose for
They're
us.
supposed to be. Her truck is supposed to be red. Have you not seen some, like, the 3 paint chips that are left?
I have, but I didn't know if that was paint or rust.
It's been a long time since it was red. I mean, I don't know if I've even seen it red.
Why are you so upset? It means it'll last you longer now that it's fixed.
It might actually
lasted
run better.
this long. It will last longer
Yeah, now that it's fixed.
You hear,
without her.
I don't know why you're so upset. The biddies did a nice thing
Because
for
it's
you.
my truck.
Well, ask them to unfix it
I
then.
kept it running for years.
She doesn't like people touching her truck.
Yeah, but
Maybe-
see, now you don't have to go through the trouble of
Oh,
doing
you
that
shut
work.
up. You
What?
shut up right now.
Would it be better if the
Now-
biddies undid it and then you helped them
Oh,
repair
how
it?
are they going to undo that?
Well, they got it here and repaired it, and we've only been here for a couple of days, so I...
So they're just going to rust it?
Yeah, we're not.
Considering what I've seen them do, at this point, I wouldn't actually be surprised if they could undo what they've done.
you hear from off to your guys' side in the war room. You hear, hello,
Oh,
What?
that's right. There's
Who
a
the
new
fuck
guy.
is that?
Danica. You look down and you see a very familiar looking face.
Wait.
Is it her brother?
No,
It's
it is the kid from the Quick Mart in Nebraska.
What's his name? Oh,
I
God.
don't even remember.
What's his name?
You can name him anything you want because he's yours
No,
now.
but he had a name, though. He had a
All right.
name.
Jim Bob.
He had an actual name.
We'll look back if you really want his name.
The
Uh,
biddies also told me there's a new guy.
Yep.
Yeah, I know that guy. I met him at the
and he
Quickie
holds up
Mart.
his guitar. I told you it's gonna be in forever. And he's like, he does a little.
It's not
Okay, Bill
Garth,
and
is
Ted.
it?
What?
It's not
Garth.
Garth, is it?
I mean,
There's already a supernatural Garth. We
What?
can't go
that's
there.
fair.
I'm gonna look up his name at break. What the hell are you doing here?
How are you here?
No, that's the next question.
Who are you here?
Where are you here?
I met him in Sioux
What
Falls.
are you here? No, you met him outside of Omaha.
No, I met him in Sioux Falls. I got the map from him.
All right outside of Sioux Falls on
Yeah.
one of the Queer Marts. Yep.
I forgot what his name is, but I'll think of it in a second here.
Well, hi. My parents, grandparents,
Abandoned me.
I guess, used to live here.
Oh yeah, you know what? Mine did too. So I guess that's what the fuck are you doing here?
Well, I'm here to help and rock out. And he does another guitar like.
Mama,
Yeah, what?
am I really
She comes from the
the
side.
senior ranking person here?
She looks down at him and she's like, "Yes, dear, you are."
Son of a bitch. I don't want to be his boss.
Dawn? Dawn,
Yeah.
turn him into a turtle.
No, don't turn him into a turtle.
Why are
He's
you
my.
telling her to turn him into a turtle?
Because she's the most powerful.
She
magic
actually is
user
good
here.
at the magic.
All right, Sonny Jim,
Oh.
listen to me here. All right, I am the senior ranking member in this facility,
yeah.
so you answer to
like,
me.
mental magic.
I mean, we
Yeah,
work
sure.
here 1 of 3
You may
years.
call me
You
Miss
are
Nix.
sometimes Demon It.
All right.
or Danica.
Sure.
Would probably just be like an oil turtle.
I don't have a job for you yet, so just practice your guitar playing.
He's
'cause-
wearing that jacket that he had worn, like at the quickie, and
Guys, I have some things to tell you that you
Can we
might
shoot
not
him?
be aware. No, I can't. Okay, listen. My mother just told me that I am the senior ranking member of this
I
organization.
don't know what any of that means.
And apparently people are coming from around to help us, and I'm in charge. And I don't know what that means. Also, my dad is like
Secret?
1,000 years old, but
This is secret.
yeah.
Are you advertising?
No, I don't know what's going on. Mama just told me that
I don't know either.
the biddies were calling up old members to come and help us. Old members.
If you don't stop that, I am actually going to shoot you.
whoa, bro! Don't harsh my mellow, dude.
Does he look strong?
No.
Oh, he's super weak.
So, what do you know
I'm
about
serious.
this place, Gray? What do you know about this place? You got any? Can you do magic? Can you shoot a gun?
I can't really do magic or shoot a gun, but I'm really good with computers.
That's helpful. That's helpful,
So we got a
actually.
nerd.
Literally only here.
Go to bed, Eric.
Go back, Eric.
I did extensive research on that Wendango case.
Wendango?
Okay,
You mean-
research is important, Mr. Gray.
The computer skills are only good here.
Why are they only good here? There are computers out in the real world.
Sometimes.
Where have you seen a computer that is just
The
everywhere?
library.
It's not like you can bring them with you and you can like hold on to them like a freaking notebook.
Biddy, do you have notebook computers I can take with me?
Sorry, dear, those won't be invented for quite some time.
Well, apparently they're going to be invented eventually, Mr. Gray.
She's real blank about it, too.
Look, things are weird. I've just discovered that apparently I'm part of this organization. And there are people coming to help us that I'm apparently in charge of.
Wait,
Me
wait.
in charge of people? Are you
I'm really
crazy?
confused right now. My truck is ruined.
Your truck is not ruined.
It's perfectly fine. It's upgraded. I told them that we need something that can also dish the pain instead of just receive it. It's perfectly fine. What did they actually do to it?
Let's forget about that right now. My truck is ruined.
Right.
It's like he's done something.
He's here. You want to shoot him. I want to shoot
You
him.
can't shoot him. You can't shoot him. He's my underling.
We can't
He works
shoot him.
He works for me. You can't shoot him. He's protected. He's protected by me.
And we have...
Only I can shoot him. I'm
And-
not going to shoot you, buddy.
We could have computers, but we can't have them right now.
I mean,
But if you know that, why can't you give us to him now?
What?
I think she's yelling at Biddy.
I apologize, dear. It's locked to the date. I can't change the date for you.
So we just turn the power off for a little while and get to the date?
You
That sounds
certainly
like
could wait, but I bet the world would probably be in pretty bad shape by the
You're
time
right.
they would
Is
be.
anybody else coming or just him?
There should be one other coming, but he's a ways off.
Does he play the guitar too?
Not to my knowledge.
Are these more band mates?
Are you interested in going on tour, my friend?
Yeah.
Hell yeah!
So you have a groupie.
Can you sing? Just play the guitar.
I mostly stick to the guitar
Perfect, that's good.
and the synthesizer.
Yeah, we're gonna have to not do that, but okay. Actually, I like synthesizers.
The biddy that you guys have seen that remains usually the quietest and usually is like pointing the other biddies around, the one in the hat and the
Queen
dress. Yeah, basically the head biddy. She finally comes down and she says, "Oh, good, you're all here. I think it's time for us to have a sit down and answer some questions
Yeah, I
and
have
straighten
about
things out.
400 questions, Biddy.
We shall see what we can do."
What the fuck did you do to my truck?
It's okay.
Okay,
Everyone sit
before we sit down and start answering actual important questions, I just have one precursor question. Can you reverse what you did to her truck? Just shut the fuck up.
Do you really want me to put the rust back?
Yes.
I just want to see a biddy just take a sledgehammer to it, just to get it back to where it's just like, I doesn't fuck this up.
You see a biddy disappear down
Wasting all-
down the side hallway, and she's got like a mallet, and the other one's got a sander, and they're like, okay. So yeah, they disappear down into the hallway.
They're gonna fix your truck. Actually, they're gonna fuck your truck up, but at least you'll be happy.
It's the way it was intended.
No, it's not, but, whatever.
Anyway, dearies, it's time for us to get down to brass tacks and answer some questions and prepare for your destinies.
What's so funny?
The image of a biddy going back with a mallet probably is a little funny. Anyway, that is where we will take our first break. Do you like supporting artists? Do you like nerdy things like Dungeons and Dragons? Then Co-op Creations SD is the store for you. You can find adorable dragons, menacing mind flayers, and jealous jelly cubes to accompany you on your adventures. Need a way to safely transport your math rocks? Then their homemade dice bags will keep your click-clacks warm. Stop on by their Etsy page soon, as stock is limited.
Thanks for tuning in to Campaigns of the Plains channel. Catch new material every Friday on YouTube, and make sure to follow us on Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, and Facebook. Now, on with the show.
And welcome back from break. We are back, and it is time for the sit-down with Biddy. A little bit of information to be gleaned about the area that the party now finds themselves in, as well as maybe some information about the group's destiny. So, Biddy sits you all down at one of the longer tables, and she says, "You may ask any questions, and I will try to answer them to the best of my abilities."
Where do you start with this?
It's a great question.
I mean, I could tell you about the construct, or about the elementals, anything you'd like to hear.
Ooh, does she know anything about the sigils that we have on our hands? That thing?
That's actually an excellent place to begin.
A very good question, dear. So, there was a failsafe put in place to keep the Titans where they were. And the magic was spread down certain bloodlines to certain folk to eventually, hopefully, keep the Titans sealed away to where they are. They are part of the elemental design that the Titans threw away so long ago. All of the goodness that you get through casting magic through the base elements. Wind, fire, air, earth, and of course spirit.
Not hard.
We don't do any type of sacrifice in here, young lady.
Does Captain Planet exist yet? I don't think so.
No.
I don't know.
90s.
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah.
thought. He's our
Maybe
hero.
late 80s.
He's our
What?
hero.
The when arranged properly, and she draws the sigil in the air, and she actually draws a very ornate sigil that glows with power because it is a construct, and she can make it seem however she wants.
Ooh, fancy.
So she. Let me pull up the image. She pulls up the star, and you can see that the symbols all match the symbols that you guys have on your hands themselves. The circle with the spirit annotation being you, Dawn, on your hand. The water, which is the upside down triangle, which would be on your hand, Graham. The fire with the northward facing star which I believe was on your hand,
Oh.
Olivia, and then the earth symbol, which had been on your hand, I believe. No.
I think it might have been hers.
Yes, it was on Henrietta's hand, with the downward-facing triangle with a line halfway through it, and
I'm aware of those symbols.
and the air symbol with the upwards-facing triangle, and the line drawn through it on your hand, Danica.
So you're saying
What
that
do you
these
have?
symbols are
No,
family
that is not
things? What?
No, they represent the pure powers of the very basis of creation.
Okay, sure.
Without these elements, there is no life. There is no power in magic. There is nothing.
So we have to go around and seal the sigils.
That's
seal
what we
the
tried to do with the one, and it didn't go very well.
Yeah, we had some complications with that, but maybe if we go to the other ones and try and lock those up, maybe that'll prevent the apocalypse.
Maybe.
Your combined powers can heal sigils that haven't been completely broken.
Well, that's good. Do we know where all the sigils are?
Actually, that is a great segue. I don't think that term's created yet.
Segue?
Yeah.
Segue is an old word, Christian.
Yeah,
The,
I don't
the,
think
the
it's-
little
I
writing
don't-
thing didn't exist.
Yeah, I think that, I don't know.
Not
if
the
it was-
vehicle, but
I'm gonna
Um,
Segue is an old word.
it's okay.
a lot of words are old words doesn't mean they're terms.
maybe not
an
popular
old term.
terms.
We'll
Sure,
talk about it.
sure.
It's not a.
Anyway,
Since we've been apparently missing for a while, are there more than what we've known of the one in Sioux Falls? Are there more that have been broken?
there are 12 seals, dear. One for each Titan.
For some reason, I think one in Florida was broken.
That's correct.
I think everything in Florida is broken.
I mean, you're not wrong. Wait,
I mean,
how did you know the one in Florida was broken?
I'm pretty sure somebody
actually, I think we
told us.
did.
Oh.
I feel like I seem
feel
to
like
remember
somebody
that now that you
told
say
us.
it.
In one of the in the last episode, you had actually asked
Yeah.
Biddy about them, and she points back down to the war room map, where you now see that there are only 3 pillars of light remaining.
There's only 3 that aren't broken?
There are 4 seals that are not broken, but we're unable to find the last one.
Okay.
Would these seals be considered treasure? In which case, I might know how to find one.
Not unless you consider the Titans treasure.
Oh, okay, well, never mind. There's a finger that can lead us to treasure, but you might go insane.
What?
Don't worry about it. I'll show you later.
Okay.
Anyway,
How many more people are coming here?
should only be 1 or 2 others.
And you called them? They're like descendants of old members of this organization, or what?
That's correct, dearie. When I made this construct, this place, I created an organization known as Hunt.
Hunt.
Correct.
Okay.
I formed it back in 1890.
Oh, that's a long time ago.
Correct.
Okay.
When I escaped Ireland after I knew that there was a coming attack from the creatures that go bump in the night, my lover Oberon warned me of their coming and also gave me the power to create this place. I pressed him to intervene on humans' behalves. There was a lot of overfeeding going on at the time in my part of the world. And it got pretty bad, and I just knew... I'm a seer, you see, dear. I can see into the future, into the past.
Yeah, you told us that when you showed us your real body yesterday.
Correct. Well, a few days ago, but yes.
Time is really confusing to me in here.
Fair enough. But I told Oberon that the coming wars would only make things worse among the creatures that go bump in the night. And I had him talked into intervening on our behalf, but Queen Titania had other plans, as she usually sides with the creatures that go bump in the night. But to help humans and to try to keep them safe, I built this place, and I tried to summon and create an army to fight the things that go bump in the night.
So, are you like the leader of this? I look around, gesture around me.
I was. I guess technically I would be, but I don't feel that I did the best job.
What happened to everybody?
Well, you see, we were doing such a good job. Many families, regular hunters and mages and scholars used to live here. And we built an organization known as Hunt, those who hunted those who go bump in the night, and we called them hunters.
Okay, that makes sense.
And she spells out H-U-N-T, with periods in the middle, and the acronym appears beneath, and it is Horrors and Unidentifiable Neutralization Team.
That's a modern sounding.
She is a seer.
Yeah, that's fair.
What was it again? Horrors
Horrors Unidentifiable Neutralization Team. Horrors and Unidentifiable Neutralization Team. Unfortunately, one of my proteges, known as Cuthbert Sinclair, and I had a falling out on what we should do with the monsters that go bump in the night. I told him that we couldn't afford to allow many to live, and we had to hunt them down and destroy them, but he wanted to collect them like they were pets in a zoo.
I mean, if they're friendly, I guess.
Have you ever met a friendly vampire or a friendly werewolf?
No. No.
Neither have I.
That's fair.
But from what I have gleaned and relearned after fixing things inside here, all my security systems, my memories of the day, Cuthbert betrayed us and stole information on how to build a bunker like this.
So he's got his own bunker somewhere?
And he joined another group.
Oh no.
Known as the Men of Letters.
Are they bad people?
I don't think they're necessarily bad,
Okay.
just
different.
they have a different way of thinking. But I
Two
haven't.
groups, similar goals, different means of executing that goal.
We never really met the Men of Letters. Not themselves. We never had any dealings with them.
So
It was really down to Cuthbert.
he left and he took some secrets with you. What happened to everybody else that lived here? Because I saw a memory of everybody getting straight up murdered.
I believe Cuthbert made a few of the creatures that we were hunting, a few alphas, the werewolf and the vampire alphas, aware of how to enter the construct, or allowed them to enter the construct, and only a few families were able to make it out alive.
Oh. Okay.
Many of the families that did live, unfortunately, blamed magic and for their destruction, and now they are hunters, but as you've probably seen with some other hunters, they don't exactly like magic.
Yeah. Yeah, most hunters don't seem to like magic that much, that's fair. Strange to say that, because in our group, 3 of us can actually use magic.
And
But
it was a normality here, too, but
It's weird.
wait, can Mama use magic?
your mother can, yes. But she chooses not to, as Susie is there, because you had called her in, and she just kind of, looks away.
Why don't you like to use magic, Mama?
Well, I'm not exactly of the same mind as those folks who hate magic, but can't deny that there was some happenings with magic that made everything terrible that night go on.
Well,
Cuthbert literally allowed those monsters into my home with magic.
it's not Magic's fault. It's his fault. Be mad at him.
Magic can do terrible things, dear. It's just the way that you wield
I
it.
know, I sent Henrietta out of an airplane.
This is the first time, Henrietta, that you have heard this admission.
It's a figure of speech.
Excuse me,
It's a
you
figure of speech. It's a figure. Olivia saved you.
I'm going to strangle you. That's a figure of speech.
I had them fix your car.
I don't like what they did to my
No,
car.
I am having them fix your car from what they've done to it. They're fixing it back to how it used to be. For you.
I'm fixing it.
I asked them to do that.
You are in dangerous waters, Miss.
You know what?
What's done is done, everyone. There's many more important things to focus on right now. The construct is known as the Shaligair, or Hunter's Rest.
Okay.
I can create for you anything inside, but it takes some time to manufacture, especially if it's complicated. Be aware that some of the things inside here cannot leave here, such as, and she points to like one of the computers, unless you would like me to make you one.
Can you make me one that I can carry in a briefcase?
Not by today's standards, dear.
That's fair. I'm thinking like a typewriter, but it's a computer, you know?
Those don't exist yet.
I know, but... Well, I asked her if she could make one look like a notebook. Gray asked that, and then she said that they existed at some point in time,
Pretty
or
soon.
they will.
I was looking it up, and in '89, the first laptop computer came out, and it was a unit. Like,
It literally was like a briefcase.
yeah. Anyway, she says, "Do you have any other questions?"
Okay. So we know we have to find all of the sigils. We have a map for that already, right?
Yeah.
The war room map.
Yes. So that's our main objective. Is there anything we can do to harm the elementals? I don't think we know if we can harm the elementals, right? That's not something we know.
Well, we
You can't harm the elementals because they're necessary.
The things that are chasing us aren't elementals, though, are they?
Yeah.
They are elementals.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like,
Oh, that thing that Gray had.
like Curtis
that
is an elemental.
Gray said that he had a thing that the one elemental didn't like. The
Yeah,
sand
RPG?
elemental when you were in jail. You remember that? You drunk? I know this is a lot for you to process right now.
I vaguely remember that when he was in holding, right? I don't remember what he didn't like, though.
I don't either, but I remember Gray talking about it. No, you don't remember?
No, I have absolutely no clue what you're talking about.
Like, in character or out of character?
I think in character. Gray, I'm gonna punch you in the face.
Are you thinking it? Because I would definitely probe you. Mentally.
That was actually perfect.
Physically.
I'll reach across the table and probe you.
Please don't.
Don't.
I'd rather not.
Well, you know what?
Yeah, don't break the cool.
Everett said he was good at research or at computers. Does that mean you're also good at researching things on computers?
Well, yeah, I mean, anything that's in the database.
Could you go to this computer over here and pull me up lots of information on elementals and how to hurt them and see if there are any artifacts we have in this facility that can hurt them?
Speaking of artifacts, did you check out the claymore that I told you to look at?
No, I was upset about the truck.
Oh, well, there's a big...
Biddy went down there with a hammer.
How long has that been?
It's been a while, maybe about 15, 20 minutes.
Well, while you're down there, go check out the claymore.
Okay.
Also, try and pick up the feather. Just see what happens. I'm curious. Just try it.
What feather?
There's a feather. Just, you'll see it. It's in the room. It's on a little display
Alright.
case.
Looks like she's pulling a prank on you.
Trust me,
It wouldn't be the first time.
It will not be the last. But try and pick it up. Just see what happens.
I guess I leave.
I mean, if you want to leave the area, sure.
Sure. I mean, if Olivia says do it, I am likely to oblige.
Are you still wearing your bathrobe?
No, she had changed out earlier.
No, just Travis is wearing the bathroom. So yeah, I'll go down and check out the weapon room and see if they fixed my truck yet or not.
Okay. So you leave, Henrietta. You see as Everett, now your,
Also, I'm aware you probably don't know much about what we're talking about or what we're asking you to do, so maybe just educate yourself a little bit on all of this.
It's alright. Biddy kind of give me the
411.
411.
Is that a thing yet? Maybe
I have no
not.
idea.
I would assume so because it's always been.
Is
Just means information.
Yeah. Is that a number of information thing that exists?
Thanks,
I mean,
Everett.
911 exists. Why not?
It's 411's been around forever.
Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah, you can dial 411.
But
Okay,
he
cool.
goes over to one of the computer consoles and he starts typing away, but he's making like the guitar sounds as he's doing it. He's like,
I do too, and I hate that I do.
he's got his hair kind of spiked up a little bit.
Amber,
Yeah.
how old are you?
21. Blackjack. He's got like those like cut off like red color gloves in the puffy
On a
jacket.
scale of 1 to 10, how attractive is he?
He's probably a 5 because he's still got some like facial
Yeah,
acne and a little bit of like the facial hair that's just starting out, where it's a little bit patchy in places.
Well, if you go over there and introduce yourself, I flirt it up a little bit.
Yeah, no, I don't. I look at him, look him up and down. I don't think he's my type.
I don't think he's anybody's type. Kitty.
He's Freya's type.
And he goes, "Bow," and he like clicks a button, and you see as now those rings of paper that used to be with the
Reams.
Yep. The reams of paper start to print out, and he says, "Got stuff on the elementals and how to trap 'em."
Sweet.
And Biddy goes over and she like starts reading it, and she's like,
What did you do?
"I forgot this information. Where did you dig this up?"
You fucking playing slots on your tablet.
That's great. The cat's playing slots on the tablet.
Okay, Kitty, you don't need to be opening up slot games. I don't even have one installed.
Wait,
She was trying to look for sluts.
She fat fingered it.
Yeah.
Fat pawed it. Is Freya your companion now? Like the guy? Because
Everett.
Everett,
And a black cat appears.
Yes. I already saw one of those earlier.
He's useful, at least.
Yeah, no, I mean, you see a little bit of concern on Gray's face.
Why are you concerned?
Oh, she's mad.
Where did you get the
She wants to be
information?
mad.
It's all here in the
Shut the
database.
door. We don't shut the door.
Where's the database?
I don't know. It's connected to this computer.
Gray,
Is it on site?
Gray, listen to me. I want you to listen to me. Magic exists. So why don't you just accept that that's how this happened?
Except that the only thing I know that has computer interconnectivity is the military's ARPANET, which means that they have information that is clearly a detriment to everyone.
It's possible.
Biddy, are we connected to the what do you say?
The
ARPANET.
ARPANET?
The ARPANET?
Well, in my attempts to try to find information about the age, I do try to reach out to all known information sources.
I want you to not panic when I tell you yes. Everett, can you look up information on Gray, please?
He starts to like, and then he looks over at Gray like shooting him dead eyes, and he's like,
Just do it. Hey, I'm your boss, remember?
"Yeah, But he also said he'd shoot me.
I'll shoot him. It's fine.
I know how to heal you.
We can heal you. You're
I
fine.
really don't want to be shot.
Do it. I'm your
You won't
boss.
die. It's too late on your
What?
boss.
I wouldn't die from being shot?
You would die. I've been shot. You'll be fine.
It depends when you get shot. It's
I
fine.
got a rocket launcher at a police officer, and he lived.
He looks really turned on right now.
Oh.
He's
You
like-
didn't hit him.
I hit his car.
You hit the street
I
by
hit-
his car.
It worked. It kept you from going to prison. Oh, wait, you still went to prison.
Yeah, great job.
Sounds
I
like a
made that
really
promise, I will.
radical story.
If you hang around with us, you might get to do something like that too.
Do I get to shoot a rocket launcher?
If you
No.
if you believe
You don't get to touch any weapons.
You let me touch the rocket launcher.
Probably a mistake.
I did a good job. You tried to throw me out of a car, a moving car.
You did just fine.
Did you find any results on Gray? I'm curious.
Yeah, please look for.
He hasn't even started because you all are talking about rocket launchers and getting him shot, and he's just like sitting here like, I'm gonna not. But yeah,
So are you-
anyway, I found, and he holds up the ream of paper, he's like, here you go, and I'm just gonna go to my room now.
That seems like probably a good idea. Yeah.
He picks up his guitar and starts stepping
You
away,
start
and he's like,
practicing. As soon as we get out of here, we're gonna go on. We're gonna go on a show.
all right.
You scared my new employee.
I'm gonna start looking through the ring.
You can't. Well, you know what? When the other people get here, you can't be threatening them with guns.
I can do
But he
it.
said there was going to be at least one more person coming. Don't threaten them with guns. Her. He said it with her, right? No, him, another. Don't threaten him with guns.
Maybe he's cute.
If he's as terrible as this one, I might just do it.
Why did you shoot yourself in the foot? How about that?
Why would I do that?
Because you're worse.
No.
So, you start reading through the giant reading, like, there's a book here.
Right.
And it starts off in Greek, but then, like, there is, like, subtext, and then finally English. And it starts, with Dardanus.
I met
And
him.
You
uh,
did?
Yeah, he was the sand one.
you've met all of them.
Oh, yes.
Literally all of
I
them.
don't like the sand one I liked least.
I didn't have all of them written down. I have only some of them written down.
So Dardanus is the earth elemental. And it is said that,
I said, is someone writing this down?
Oh, no. Nope.
I ran out of space, so
You
I
need a
can't
book.
take any more notes. Ever.
Just
you
right
just
over
need
the
some
other
paper.
notes.
Oh, shit.
How dare.
Oh, wait, never mind.
ran out of space. There's no more paper to write on.
Okay, Dardanus.
Yep, Dardanus the earth elemental. And it says that the way to trap him is a
Sand trap.
sand trap. Is the cornerstone of the architect, which has another subtext, carpenter. Jesus!
Right.
Jesus. It's a lot of information.
I spelled corner wrong. Does that sound familiar to me? The cornerstone of the architect?
Not without doing a little more research.
Okay, I didn't know if that was something that is like a mythos or something that is common.
I mean, it depends on probably how deep you've digging into Christian mythos.
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Nope.
So yeah, it goes way over your head.
Yep. Okay. Cool. Cornerstone of architect - carpenter. Cool.
Wasn't Jesus a carpenter?
Yes, but I mean, it could be a completely different carpenter.
I don't know. Was his daddy a carpenter?
God? Are you
No,
talking
is,
about his...
is like Earth Daddy.
Oh, I don't know.
Or Daddy.
Is that what he called him?
Hot.
Jesus, like, hey, Earth Daddy.
Uh-huh.
Not deity daddy. Anyway, okay, Dardanus, we need a cornerstone of the architect.
Mm-hmm.
What is a cornerstone? Is it literally like you go into somebody's house and there's a stone in the corner and you just take it and then that's the cornerstone?
No. Maybe. Yes? No. I'm gonna say no. Okay. Next one.
So Elpis, the water elemental.
I don't have that one either.
You had never asked her name, so this is the first time that you are learning it.
Elpis?
Yep, Elpis.
She was not nice.
She stabbed you with a ice dagger last time that you met her.
Yes, and she also waterboarded me in a 7-Eleven. Or Circle K. I'm sorry, it was a Circle K.
It was a Circle K.
I still have the basket.
Yes, you do.
That's what I keep all my toiletries in when I go to the shared communal bathroom.
Mm-hmm. So the way to trap Elpis is an item known as the Gourd of 1,000 Rivers.
Okay. Next one. What do we got?
The next one is Lycurgus, fire elemental.
Likes to talk in third person.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Very proud of himself.
Okay.
And there is an item known as the covered brazier.
Looks like we're gonna have to go artifact hunting.
Yep. Okay, next one.
Aiolos, the wind elemental.
Okay.
And there is an item known as the brass face.
Cool. So
There is another entry.
know the soul.
Antiope.
We like her.
I don't
Okay.
think you have met her, have you? Like, actually met her?
I think we've seen.
You've met her. No, you've met her. And you've met her.
Yeah, but I haven't told anyone I met her.
Yeah. No, I don't think so.
And I'm not in this room right now.
That is
Correct,
true.
Downstairs.
And the item known to trap her is known as the 7-star key.
She's a soul elemental, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
How many did you just look? 7?
So,
5? What the fuck? I lost the count.
What's the name of the item? Sorry.
The 7-star key.
The key to the bathroom at a 7-Eleven.
7-star key. Okay, cool.
That sounds like
That sounds like something straight out of a Men in Black script.
7-star key?
is it
Like,
Jewish
no,
Star
having
Seven
to find the key at 7-Eleven.
No.
That's Star of David. Would be
Star of David.
6 points. Right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
two
Yes.
triangles.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go get Everett.
Okay.
I
So
need you to do more research for me, friend.
you leave chasing after
I'm gonna go
Everett.
get my research friend to look up where we can find those artifacts.
I feel like you basically said, research this shit, and then you did like look through it, and you're like, this is F. Do it again. Focus on these things now.
Unless we feel like we can look. I mean, I doubt those artifacts are here, so they got to be out in the world somewhere.
I looked through the catalog. They are not here.
Okay. Well,
Unless the cursed ones, because cursed ones didn't have names, right? Like they weren't like the needle of Iriset or something.
No, except for the Golden Needle, which was a properly named one.
Right. Okay. So I would know they're not here, at least.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot what I was gonna say. Yeah, let's go ask your friend. Maybe you can do some research because I mean we can do the research, but that sounds easier for him to do it.
you know what? He's here and he works for me, and he's
Right.
one good thing that he's good at is computer stuff.
Right.
So we might as well use him for the resource that he
Right.
brings to the table, right?
Right. Yeah, and
It's like how Gray's really good at being a criminal, so that's the resource that we use him for.
right.
He is in this room with you.
Yeah.
I know.
You can have more upset.
I wink at him.
So there are
I'm kidding.
how many sigils that we need to keep from breaking? Is it 4?
You're down to 4 now.
Because there's 5 total.
There's 12 total.
12 total, okay.
They have done some damage in the 3 months that you've been absent.
Okay, cool. So, do we know what the thing was that Gray used to ward off the...
I have no idea.
Wind
Gray
elemental?
does, but he has apparently had a memory loss.
Do you want me to try and, cast some voodoo on you to help you remember?
No, you should keep the voodoo very far away.
But I can help you remember it if you don't know.
It's probably selective memory.
I'm trying to read your mind. Do you actually not know?
Oh, I know. I'm just choosing not to think about it.
That's annoying. I will summon a monster to fight you to tell me the information.
I shoot.
Holy shit. Where did this go?
Did any of the other people get in here? Did he?
They'll be a while, dear.
Okay. Good. I just don't want them to walk in on us in a straight up Western brawl.
I can trap him in a trap until he tells us the information.
Or we
need
could
to
just ask him why the hell you're not sharing the information.
Does the printout say anything about like warding them off or anything like that? It's just how to trap them.
Yep. I mean, it goes in a little bit of detail that they are extremely versed magic users, and especially within their element, that they are very high-thinking individuals, so any kind of telepathy or mental attacks will be met with a swift rebuttal.
We learned that already.
Yeah, that was against Iolus, right?
No, Dardanus you try to read, and then Iolus let you into their mind.
Yeah, that's what it was.
We've met some of these elementals.
We met all of them.
Well,
No, we haven't. Well, not each one of us.
Most of us have met most of them.
Yeah.
so...
Cool.
Downstairs, Henrietta, you go back into the garage, and they are working on it, but they managed to get it looking somewhat similar and worn back down to what you remember. But they did leave the windshield repaired, so there's no crack in that. But they left the 50 cal turret in the back, though, with a couple boxes of ammo.
I guess that's what I have to do.
They've taken the scoop off the hood, of course, and replaced it with the stock.
Alright. Good job, ladies.
As they're whacking it with a hammer.
Yeah, as they're like sitting there with a sander like this, and they're like, okay, whatever.
I guess I'll go to the armory.
Or are you going to the relic room?
The relic storage?
Is it? Well,
That's where the
That's where the
claymore is.
sword and the feather are.
sure, I'll go to the relic room, I guess.
Okay. So which item are you looking at? There's this is your first time in the relic room.
Right, she told me about a claymore and a feather.
There's a number of boxes like sealed and like caution tape on the right hand side. There are some dispersed in the middle, and most of the ones on the left are in open cases. So the sword and the feather are immediately to your left in open cases that you could open up.
I will look at the sword.
Okay. It's a pretty hefty sword. The blade is almost... No, you're... How tall would you say you are?
5'7"?
Don't know if I ever...
Yeah, I don't know if we've ever gone over. In combat boots, I'm sure you're decently tall.
Yeah, I mean... We'll say I'm, think I'll make a canon. I'm 5'10".
5'10"?
Okay.
So the blade alone is taller than you are. And the hilt only makes it another 3 feet taller than you are. So this blade is rusted in places. It has a name, Horsecleaver, and a little plaque that says William Wallace's sword.
Anything else about it on the plaque?
seems like pretty fairly normal sword.
Okay. I'll pick up the sword, I guess.
All right. Go ahead and roll me
Ooh, first roll of the night.
a...
Who else rolled?
Both
Oh.
of us.
I missed that. Sorry.
Well, it's your first roll of the night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Roll me... we'll call it an act under pressure.
Ooh, that's a cool, right?
It
That is
a
a cool.
I get to use my 1 point.
Yeah.
Alright.
Can't you use tough when you...
No, that's a different thing.
Oh, that's when you manipulate someone.
Ooh, 7 plus 1, 8.
8. So... I
Worst
get to give
outcome.
you a worse outcome, a hard choice, or a price to pay.
Uh-huh.
So I am going to give you a worse outcome.
Uh-huh.
So you go to pick this blade up. It's heavy.
Uh-huh.
It is 9 feet of steel.
Uh-huh.
And you immediately drop it, like, on the ground. And the biddy in there is like, oh dear, you shouldn't try to lift that. That's awfully heavy.
No shit.
She summons up, like, 4 other biddies into the room, and they all, like, lift up under the sword and put it back in the case. But yeah, when you touched the sword, you got this feeling of, like, I'm gonna kick some ass. Like,
Yeah.
almost a berserker-style rage. Like, I'm ready to fucking take on the world, but then you dropped it, and that immediately, like, was like, oh.
Okay. I'll say to one of the biddies, where's this feather I'm supposed to be looking at?
There's the angel feather right over there.
Angel feather.
That's right.
I still don't know if I believe that guy we met. Alright, I'll go over and look at this feather, and
Okay.
like, kind of looks boring. I'll say to the biddy.
I mean, the feather itself is completely white, with no other colors permeating it. You see on the shelf that there's a bit of blood, fresh blood, on the shelf itself, where it may have fallen off of the feather.
Mm-hmm.
But the feather itself is pristine and white.
Mm-hmm. I'll read the plaque and those who are worthy and all that. I'm like, shit. I already know the answer to this one.
All right, so what are you doing?
I don't know. I'll be like, what's in these closed cases over here with the caution tape on it?
And Biddy will be like, those, my dear, are cursed items. You'll want to be leaving those alone.
What kind of cursed items?
Oh my gosh.
Fucking tropes.
Well, I mean, this one here, and she points to a smaller box that seems to be made of, like, probably like a rainforest-style wood, and has a bunch of different markings and the caution tape on it. And she says, the one in there is a cursed yo-yo that will strangle you to death.
Okay.
So, if you'd like to keep on living and breathing, you should leave it in the box.
Okay.
That's one of the less worse items in this area.
It's good to know it exists.
Fair enough. Are you heading out of the relic room, or...?
Sure. I'll be like, which way to the armory?
And she'll point down the hall.
Okay, I'll go there.
Okay. So yeah, you make your way to the armory. There's a line of biddies making shells, and a couple of them are still assembling some guns.
And I'll say, finally, something I understand. And I think I'm going to go over to one of the biddies working on, like, cleaning and assembling a gun. I'll be like, I'll slap down the
deagle?
The eagle, and I'll say, got anything to improve on this?
Oh, I might, dear. And she pulls out a couple of, like, manual-looking texts, and on one of them, there is a a scope that would fit onto the top of the gun, as well as what do they call them? Muzzle loaders on the front.
Like a silencer?
No, muzzle loaders are different than a silencer. They lighten the front up just a little bit, and they also make it so the gases dispersing don't kick back as hard on the user.
I'll take one of those, please.
It'll take me some time to make, but in the meantime, and she looks around and she slaps one of the other biddies on the arms and pulls over a mag, and she gives you a 6-round mag of silver bullets for the deagle.
Oh, much obliged.
Fair enough. Come back in a day or so, and I'll have those fabrications made for you.
Okay, thank you much. I'll head on upstairs, I guess.
All right. So you come back with Ever, and he's kind of you're having to pull him back. The two of you are, and he's
right.
I don't know if I really want to be in that room.
Listen,
people are telling me I'm going to get shot.
Mr. Gray's not going to shoot you. That's just how he is to people. He's really an awfully kind gentleman. I mean, look at the way he dresses. He's not going to shoot you.
I don't want to look at him because he might shoot me.
Well, just don't look at him. I'll make sure he doesn't shoot you. It's all right. I'll keep you safe.
He tries not looking at Gray, but actually notices Dawn in the background, and he kind of leans in and says, "Who's that?"
Oh, that's my friend Dawn.
She's beautiful.
I know it. Isn't she just the best?
I immediately tell you, the nerd likes you.
Which one?
Oh.
I feel like they're all.
The male one? The one we just met.
Oh.
You want me to put in a good word for you?
You would, boss.
Okay.
He's too afraid to hit on you himself, so he's gonna
Yeah.
send
Sounds about
Danica.
right.
Yeah, that's his personality. All right. So he goes back over to the computer, and he's like, "So, what are we looking up now?"
Give him a list of items.
I will spout off the list. I will start at the cornerstone and work my way down to the 7-star key.
Oh, all right. I'll get to cracking on it. So he will actually give you an automatic success, Danica, for an investigate mystery.
Oh, okay.
Since he knows what he's doing and he is an expert at it.
Okay, investigate.
But you will have to do some of the research.
Okay.
As he prints off reams of more paper.
Cool, I can do that, sure. What do I do? Do I need to roll something?
He's
Oh,
sharp.
my God.
Yeah. Investigate mystery. It's a plus sharp.
Okay, where's my sharp? Oh, God.
Is this your first roll?
Yeah.
Oh.
7.
7. So that is a hold 1. So you can ask or investigate one question about the items. So he prints off a list, and there
Does it have
is
to be one of these?
no.
Okay.
You can just ask
I
me,
would like to know,
but you only get one question.
out of all of the items, is there any one of them that is close enough for us to find to help us?
He'll look over it as well, and he says, "Well, these don't really give a location or anything. We don't know where they're at. But it kind of gives a description of what they are and what they look like."
Oh, that's helpful.
Yeah.
Okay.
As he jams away on your guitar, as you're he will assist you in because a lot of it is Greek, and then subtext is subtexted English. So he will help you investigate one of the items as you're sifting through.
Who is our biggest threat out of all the elementals?
Definitely Eniope. No, I mean, I feel
Probably
like
Dardanus, right?
I feel like they're all bad. Yeah. Well, like Lycurgus, the fire one is the one we just saw that murdered her
Yeah.
elder.
Wasn't Dardanus the one on the road?
He was also.
No.
He was chasing you guys.
The
all of
first
them
one
were.
we met.
He was the
wasn't
one who, he was the first one you met.
Yeah.
And he's able to, he's able to change his appearance by shifting the sands around him. He is able to pull up rocks to hide his body in armor. He buckled up the road to keep up with you guys while you were in the Suburban.
Well,
They're all dangerous.
yes.
We should murder them all. But
Lycurgus basically lit the reservation on fire.
right, yeah. So
Also had a hand in the forest around us.
Yes. Yep.
I think Lycurgus or Dardanus are two good starts.
Let's go with Lycurgus.
Okay.
Lycurgus?
So covered brazier is what we're looking for.
Okay. So the covered brazier is an item out of Grecian myth. It had been the brazier that sorry, give me a second, gotta find the note on this one. That Poseidon had gifted his temple on Crete, where the labyrinth was known to have been. The incense that was burned in the brazier was able to keep, in lore, and you're reading all this here, was able to keep the Minotaur peaceful, but the brazier itself had also been known before Poseidon had placed it in Crete to carry what was known as the Everflame, which fed off of other flames to power itself. So it was also the item handed to given to humans by what's his name?
Oh, the guy that
Prometheus,
Yes.
with the first flame.
Okay, so the very old.
There is a picture of the brazier. It is not an actual brazier, but one that looks like it could be carried. It has a brass chain that comes up from the top. Looks kind of like one of those incense burners, like in Catholic lore, where it kind of comes down like this and then comes back around. The top can be removed. There's a flame inside that could burn incense.
Okay, so I don't know if this is something I can do, but I'm going to ask if it's something I can do. So because I have an image of what it looks like potentially, and I have the fire symbol on my hand, can I do some sort of like scrying to like tie these things together to see if I can find observe a different location? To try and like get breadcrumbs even.
I like what you're doing here, and the inner fire from your mark, when you do focus on it, does begin to glow with a power. So it does open up your mind's eye to a vision, a scrying vision of a distant area. But let's go ahead and have you roll a use magic.
Okie dokie. Let's see how well I do. I think it's an 8.
8?
Yeah, let me double check. Because I have +3, right? Yeah. That's a 6.
6?
6 and 6 and 3
that'd
is
be
9. It's still the same. It's still imperfect.
Math.
I
Gotcha.
can't. Yeah, it's
So it works imperfectly, but
Yep.
it does work.
Yep.
So you get to choose a glitch.
I will take 1 harm.
1 harm?
Yes.
Okay. So yeah, that's that wound that you had on your hand from the angel feather kind of opens up again as you're focusing, and you start to bleed profusely from your hand. So,
Gee, I have 2 harm, guys.
yes, you do.
Oh, no.
So you're getting this vision, and the brazier itself is actually sitting in a familiar setting, church-like.
Okay.
Definitely like something Gothic, but modernish Gothic in design. So your first guess is probably Catholic. But you look around from this vision, and up close to the altar, you see as this brazier is continuously, seemingly burning no matter how long you stand there, and there's an incense that seems to constantly pour out. You see a number of priests and nuns come over and continually fill it with some kind of incense, but nobody seems to stoke a fire on the inside of it.
Mm-hmm.
As you look around, you see a number of stained glass windows here, and the most prominent one, right above the door itself, actually depicts, if I'm thinking of the right one, double check on that one. Saint Anthony.
Is that like a famous church in like France or something that I would know of? Because I personally do not know. But
hearing the speech around, there's a lot of Latin. But for those that are there praying, which for this instance, the mark of power on your hand glows, and you can kind of hear the thoughts in the prayers of the people here. And it is English. It's American English.
Okay.
So there is a very faint accent here, though. And you get like a Spanish accent or a Latin accent, and a bit of Texan accent as well.
Okay. So somewhere in Texas is probably where I'm thinking. I don't know necessarily the city, but I'm thinking big Catholic church, probably in a big city in Texas. So
Is it the big Catholic church in Texas that we went to in real life?
that's a yes.
Yes, that's the one.
It's almost like he pulls, information from real life.
Yep.
Cool. Well, as soon as it's at the end of the vision.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, you're immediately snap back to the bunker itself.
I snap back and just start like rambling the things I saw. As I'm like clutching my finger that's bleeding profusely and trying to
your hand.
My hand.
So you're bleeding.
Yeah. Church. Nuns. Texas.
Did you get a name of the church nuns in Texas?
Saint Anthony.
Cool. Everett.
Yeah. Let me take a look and see here. And he starts typing up on the computer itself.
I like him.
Great, you see the ARPANET come up as he is accessing the ARPANET very unrestrictedly, and you.
Is this gonna put us on a bunch of no-fly lists?
I mean, assuming they can track it. I don't know if they can.
Nah, it's magic.
And he says, well, there's a number of St. Anthony's in Texas, but I figure it's probably the biggest one.
I mean, it's gotta be the biggest one, right?
I mean, would it have pictures? I can tell you if there's pictures.
I can't really pull up pictures,
Oh, well,
but I can pull up the information like the address and stuff.
I mean,
I guess get the address.
And
Sure.
blueprints for the church, I guess. I can get those too.
there's no Google Maps. The blueprints would help because I'd be able to like place myself in the blueprints.
So he clicks a few buttons and it prints off a blueprint on a ream of paper. And it kind of shows like a local map, but a very like, printed out version.
And
from
like
the 80s.
MapQuest.
Even worse than that. Earlier than that.
Yeah.
Like, it's black lines and, names and areas. But he says, well, the church's name is St. Anthony of Padua, and it's located in Galveston.
Oh, okay. Well, sounds like Galveston is where we're headed, boys and girls.
Well, we don't have a plane anymore, so it's gonna have to be a drive there.
That's gonna be quite the trek. I mean,
Unless you can get us another plane.
I
Mr.
mean,
Gray.
maybe we can see if teleportation's a thing we can try.
Biddy, can just like in Star Trek?
What?
Dearie, you all don't want to try teleportation. There's a number of ways that it can be done, and none of them very good for humans.
Well, I tried.
Unless you have an angel in your pocket that can zap you somewhere.
There is an angel feather downstairs. If someone can pick it up.
Okay, I'm gonna go look at this thing. You keep telling people about it, you keep talking about it. Let's go look at the angel feather.
So on your way down, you meet a Henrietta that is coming up from the armory.
We're gonna go look at an angel feather.
Oh, that shit, you should leave it alone.
Why?
It tells you not to touch it. You should leave it alone.
It tells you.
Especially you.
It tells you not to touch it. I'm confused.
It tells you that if you're unworthy, you should not touch it.
Oh. Touch it. Did it?
As you hear in your head.
Did it do something to you when you touched it? Are you unworthy?
Oh, I didn't touch it. I know better.
Okay. Well, maybe Dawn can touch it.
Do I have to try to touch it?
You can.
Maybe Mr. Gray can touch
I couldn't say that with a straight face.
Oh man.
it. I'm kidding, Mr. Gray. You're clearly an honest individual. Let's go look at this feather.
Alright, so you step into the relic room and the biddy there is like, oh my, quite a few people here today.
Oh my god, a sword!
You see the sword in front of you.
Much taller than you.
I know.
Much.
I pull up my sword, which is like way smaller than
Yeah,
this
it's
sword.
a short sword.
I like this sword better than this sword. That sword's bigger than me by a lot.
Are you gonna try and pick it up?
Yeah, I am.
Okay, go ahead and give me an act under pressure.
God.
Yeah, I'll pick it up this one.
What is it?
They're trying to, yeah.
Third.
Hey, this sword could be cool. It could be useful. I mean,
Act under pressure is plus cool.
Oh, I'm not very cool.
it could be, useful against Titans.
They're just trying to have a King Arthur moment.
Right. I definitely think Dawn should try and pick up the
I think
feather.
it's cool.
The feather.
Oh, the feather? Oh, the feather maybe. The tool is not going to happen.
8.
Unless I roll that.
8.
Oh, yeah.
So you do the same thing that happened to Henrietta. Like, you try to lift this massive ass sword out of its case, and it goes like you get it up, and you come back, and you're like, oh no, and you lose it out of your hand. It goes clang on the floor, and
Clang.
Well, I knew that was going to happen because the sword is double my size.
you just hear the biddy sigh off into the side, and like 4 of them come back over and pick it back up and put it back in the case.
Cool.
Is it cool?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's,
I thought it was cool. Okay.
All right,
it's act under pressure to try and pick it up.
let's touch this feather. I don't think that I am worthy to touch this feather. What? Wait, okay, let me read the plaque. What's the plaque say?
It says, those who are unworthy should not attempt to grasp.
I just keep coaxing you.
It's gonna hurt me.
You'll be fine.
I'm telling you, I don't even know what kind of worthy I need to be to touch it.
Just try.
But I just can't imagine that. I mean, it's an angel feather, right?
Do it.
Okay.
Touch it with your finger. As you do, it slices your finger open, even like just a couple of, like, centimeters before you even touch the feather,
I'm not in
you
the
take
room.
1 harm.
I'm not in the room.
Magical harm, which goes past armor.
You hurt me!
I can't see you. I'm not there.
She hurt me! Dawn, touch the feather. We're all doing it. Everybody's doing it.
It doesn't seem like a smart idea to touch the feather.
See if you're worthy.
But out of character, you are half elemental. If anyone is worthy, it is going to be you.
You know,
We don't-
either you're
don't
not
know what it
worthy.
does.
We don't know what it does.
But it could teleport us. We don't know. That could be really useful.
Touch it. Oh, by the way, are you single?
Oh my god.
I'm gonna touch the feather.
So Don, you touch the feather and you grasp it, and it's a feather.
Oh, it's just a feather.
Like,
Can I just like wave it in
Do
front of your
something
face?
with it. Don't touch me with it. It hurt me. Just do something with it. Just tell it to take you. Tell it to take you back upstairs.
Upstairs.
and there is this sound like many wings flapping, and suddenly beside you is a figure you're unfamiliar with. And
You just summon a demon.
Tell it to go away.
there is a. Let me look at my notes because this is okay. There
This is one of the
is
okay ones, all right.
Yeah, it's not
an
as far as we know.
Asian American male standing next to you now. He's about 5'8", skinny, long black hair, and just a small beard. And he like looks around and is like he'd been like in the middle of doing something because he has like a pen in one hand and a drink in the other, and he's like,
Hi.
and then he looks at you and goes, "Oh no, I thought I'd be done with you."
What?
Do-
Done with us how?
Listen, I got you all out of limbo. Leave me alone.
Oh, it's that guy.
Oh, it's you. Hey, friend.
Wait, what?
Oh, is this your feather?
Is that
Is my feather, and he like reaches across and grabs it from you.
Raziel?
Raziel, yes.
Raziel.
Wait. Can you do us a favor?
What?
We need to get to Galveston, Texas. It's important.
I'm not a taxi service.
It's dealing with our fight against the elementals.
Listen, you're all doing a great job, and I do hope you save the world because there's other things going on that I'm a pretty big part of, and that have to happen. So this'll have to happen.
Uh-huh.
Save the world and all that good stuff.
Uh-huh.
Yep. I'm kind of busy.
So you're not going to help us get to Galveston.
I'm not a
Oh,
taxi service. I can't take you to Galveston.
Interesting.
Why don't
Where'd
you
you find that?
buy a commercial flight? Where am I? As he like looks around and he's
Well, you're
like,
not Galveston.
I'll level up today. And I think I'm going to take another move.
and he's
Playbook,
like,
but it can be any playbook.
I'm
Right.
So
not
just looking at all the different
in the
characters.
world. Where are we?
Well, that's complicated and classified information.
And he like reaches out to one of the walls and he like pinches it with his fingers and he pulls the wall away
Oh, you should
and
not do that.
like it snaps back into place and he's like, "Is this another dimension? Did you summon me to another dimension? I swear if this is limbo, I will smite you all."
This isn't
Whoa,
limbo.
whoa,
Okay.
whoa.
This isn't limbo.
Hang on
okay,
there.
I'm going to answer all these questions right now. Ready? This isn't limbo. Kind of, we are in another dimension, but it's right adjacent to the regular dimension.
And what other one?
South Dakota.
No.
It is like
Keystone specifically.
South.
Wait. What did Biddy say?
South
Something Irish.
West River.
The Fae.
The
Oh, shit.
Fae?
Yeah.
It's the sheed.
The Sheed.
Oh man, Oberon's gonna be pissed.
Bird.
So is that a no to Galveston or?
I am not a taxi service. How many times do I have to tell you? Why don't you hop a flight and get yourself to Galveston?
Well, that seems like a good idea, actually. I'm not entirely sure how we get out of this place.
We have to wait until they fix it.
That's why we can't get a plane.
It shouldn't be
Okay.
long.
Did you just summon me to somewhere I can't leave?
Oh, you're welcome to leave it any time.
And he, like, focuses for a second. You hear, like, a slight fluttering of wings, but he doesn't seem to go anywhere.
I didn't know it was
Did you trap me in here? You
No.
are all going to get me out.
No, we didn't.
I have been trapped for too long.
Look,
He
we did
points his pen at you.
we didn't know, 1, we didn't know it was your feather. 2, we didn't realize it would trap you in here.
Whoa. Drop the pen.
What were you
3,
doing?
Pen is
we
better
didn't
than the
even know
sword.
we were trapped in here.
Yeah,
We were
it could
told
be a
we could
flaming
leave in a
sword,
few
you don't know.
days. Oh, that's why we're trapped in here. Gray dropped a bunch of bombs on top of this place and it's broken.
Well, and we were attacked by elementals.
No, I'm
He
like,
takes the drink that was
Something
in
like
his
that.
hand and he just, like, downs it and, like hands it to one of the biddies that's in there and is like, I should have just gone to hell.
look,
Should have just gone home.
Biddy,
Any one of them would have been
Biddy, how
better.
many days until we can get back on the world?
It should just be 3 days, dear. And he, like, looks at her incredulously and is like, 3 days.
Can you let him
I'm
out
stuck
earlier,
here in
please?
3
Biddy,
days.
can you please let him out earlier than 3 days?
She's like, I can't, dear. I need to establish the roadways back to the material world.
How in the holy hell did you get Everett in here and you can't get this angel out of here?
Well, you see, Everett had a key to get in.
Well, does he have a key to get out?
You can't get out once you get in, not until the roadways have been repaired.
I look at our angel friend and I go, would you like some whiskey?
Yes.
Right this way. I'll just let all of our friends know you're here to visit for a long weekend. I'm sorry. First of all, Dawn's the one who summoned you. Remember that. It was not me. I'm just apologizing for what
Technically
happened.
accurate.
I'm blaming you all.
I blame Olivia.
I just encouraged it. I didn't tell you to do anything.
And Olivia's the one who told us the feather was down here in the first place.
It's true. I
And
did.
Gray's a man, and I don't trust men.
What? And he says,
Who's down here with us right now? Is it just like
I think it's just the two of us.
Yes.
no, you had met,
Henrietta.
had...
Yep, I'm just gonna leave
Ben-
him upstairs, and I'm gonna be like, "Hey, do we have whiskey, Biddy?"
She calls from the kitchen area and says, we've got whiskey.
Bring it out, all of it, please.
In a few moments, a bartender-dressed biddy comes out with a tray of alcohol and cups.
Olivia,
What?
Gray, you remember our friend that we met in Purgatory?
Oh, yeah. He was nice. What about him?
She's here.
You've brought more of your bandmates?
Wait, what instrument do you play?
Bandmates? I don't play an instrument.
Oh.
He has a pen.
Oh, is it mightier than the sword?
Wow.
What?
That feather you told us to touch summoned him here, and we're now stuck in this bunker with him for 3 days.
Cool.
Not cool.
It's cool that it worked. I mean, it just cut me when I touched
It
it.
cut me when I touched it too.
I knew Dawn would be able to do something with
Yeah, and now she summoned him here.
He, like, downs just straight
You
whiskey
get
and is
drunk?
like, oh, a bunch of dirty birds.
it. Wait, what happens if we try and take another feather off you? Will we be able to summon you at any time?
You lose a hand,
Oh,
at the
okay.
very least.
Good to know. Dawn, steal a feather quick. If I touch it, it'll just cut me. Wait, how did you,
You gotta
lose?
juke him.
Yeah, how did you lose the feather in the first place?
Only one who's worthy can take a feather from an angel.
So Dawn could take another feather, is what you're telling
Dawn could also lose a hand.
me. Potato, potato.
So,
Can Biddy make me a...
Cybernetic
yeah.
That's a great question.
Just a hook. A hook?
Is it what?
I'm sure
No, I'm
Billy
just
can
thinking of a
find
hook,
you a
but
nice,
then
comfortable
I could
room
take, like,
to stay
divine
in
smite
while you're
on it and
here.
just
Make yourself
Oh,
at home.
He just takes the bottle and starts, like,
Drink
drinking
all
from
the
it.
start
whiskey.
just smiting people with my
This
hook.
is Everett. Everett, this is an angel.
It's like, oh, what?
You heard me the first time. I'm not going to say it again.
He just kind of laughs. He's like, yeah, sure. I know he's good looking, but come on now.
He is an actual angel. He saved us in purgatory. We got a lot to tell you if you're going to hang out with us.
What now?
I whisper into the nerd's ear via my brain. You should try and take a feather from him. Try and take a feather.
Somebody's talking in my skull.
You ever had whiskey?
Not really. I just stick to Zima.
Oh my.
Same. I had Zima at a Kesha concert.
I just pour him a lot of whiskey. And I go, listen, Everett, you're going to be partying with us now. And there's some things you need to know. Are you ready?
Okay.
She can talk to you in your mind.
Okay.
Also, the three of us can use magic.
Magic.
Yep. He's just a criminal.
Like the labyrinth?
With a lot
Like
of money.
Goblin King?
Don, could you just make some fire real quick?
Just like...
Okay.
She just likes to shoot people.
You're not wrong.
And his superpower is money.
And God,
He also likes to shoot people.
And he also likes to shoot people, and
He averts his gaze again.
Oh, and that man is actually an angel.
He takes the drink that you, gave him, and he, downs it, and he's like...
And Betty's an artificial being.
She's an AI.
I can't wait to see.
Artificial intelligence.
Can't wait to see that back on replay. It'll be great, I know.
So now that you're caught up, welcome to the party. Welcome to the team.
But seriously, try and steal a fucking feather. I want to see if you can.
What feather?
Does he have... Does Raziel have feathers currently
You
visible?
cannot see them.
Okay.
Dawn, you, however, can see, almost like an astral image of the feathers around, or his wings behind him,
Okay.
and almost a glimpse of what he actually looks like. But he looks at you and he's like, "You don't want to do that if you like your eyeballs."
So you'll lose your vision and a hand.
Yeah. True disabilities.
And he waves his hand over his face just to kind of give himself a bit of a glamour to help you out. So you don't see his face. You can still see his wings, but you can't see what he actually looks like.
30 eyeballs.
Right.
Mhm. You don't want to see biblical angel.
Yeah,
Right.
his wings and eyes and bands of
Yep.
This has been a really interesting day. Don't you guys think?
Yeah, we made 2 new friends. Well, reoccurring friend. And a new friend.
Yeah. And
we found out your dad is potentially evil.
I didn't tell you all that. Stop listening to my private conversations.
I mean, I don't know that.
My daddy's not evil. He's just really old and powerful in an organization, and he may or may not be doing bad things.
You can't compartmentalize your brain at all, can you?
No.
Really spooky.
Do I need to?
Do you want her to keep, just seeing
I
everything?
trust Olivia.
Yeah. Is your dad part of the Men of Letters by chance?
I don't know. Mama? Where'd Mama go? Mama, you want to be an angel?
Susie is not there.
Mom, I want to eat a angel.
Mama did not tell me that. She just told me that she found out that he was part of some organization that was really old and really wealthy and really powerful, and they were trying to convert my brother, and that's how he died, and my father's thousands of years old, apparently.
Not thousands, hundreds.
Hundreds of years old, apparently, but he's not a vampire, so that's...
So maybe not the Men of Letters, because they didn't split off until within a couple years or something.
Biddy overhears this and she says, "No, the Men of Letters aren't that old. We were older than they at our founding."
Oh, also I had to give up my credit card and my cell phone so my daddy couldn't find me, because apparently he also wants to do what he did to my brother to me,
Oh,
which may or may not kill me.
good. So you're poor now.
Yeah.
You'll get used to it, don't worry.
It's alright. It's okay.
You just-
I have like $500 in cash.
I mean, we have Gray. He can be our sugar daddy. It's fine.
You have 35 bucks in your pocket?
I'm not going to tell anyone that.
I'm not too worried about the money thing right now. I'm more worried about the fact that my daddy inadvertently got my brother killed.
That's good. It's good that you learned that, but it's bad that you learned it at the same time? Sure. Today's been a long day, as my hand is still bleeding.
You want a bandit? Betty? Could you... Dr. Betty?
Dr. Biddy?
Could you...
Dr. Biddy?
Dr. Betty, could you get a bandage for Olivia?
And a biddy in a doctor's coat comes out with some gauze and wraps your hand
How
up.
progressive. A female doctor.
It's the 80s.
We don't see those very often yet.
Right.
I feel like there was a show in the early 80s with female
Was the R
doctors.
thing in the
Dr.
80s?
Quinn, medicine woman?
Sorry.
There was that too, but oops. Hello, everybody.
There was a
Whoa,
black doctor. That was mind boggling.
Oh, yeah.
It's just been an interesting
Much.
day. All the... Oh, I guess...
Whoa!
Sorry, guys.
Oh God!
Yep,
Technical
you're,
issues.
Overcompensating.
Are we good?
Yeah, no, like, it's fine. Just, like, slide it. I don't know, fuck it. That's fine.
Slide
Is that
to the
okay?
left.
It's fine.
Okay.
Slide to
I
the
guess
right.
I also didn't tell y'all that, no, maybe I did. Mama told me that we're the highest ranking members of the order now.
You're the highest ranking.
Yeah, me specifically, because she's injured and don't want to fucking deal with it. It's kind of the vibe that I got, I'm going to be honest with you.
Makes sense.
Yeah,
I mean, we are chosen of some reason, so we must be special.
I guess.
Bam!
Yeah, I still don't know how we're going to get to Galveston.
Oh.
I
I still think we should try teleportation.
what's our angel's friend's name?
Raziel.
Raziel suggested we just buy tickets on a commercial flight.
And you know all the guns we have? Great idea.
Yeah.
That's not-
He's
Fine, back
sitting in like one of the leather trailers off to the side with like half the bottle gone already, and he says, "I'm not a taxi service."
He sounds like a taxi service to me.
But, I mean, you could just go to Galveston for some tacos and we could go with you. We could have tacos together. It's not really a taxi, like you were going there anyway. Tacos.
Do they have really good tacos? I've never been there.
Spun that real well. I don't know, it's not bad.
What can I do to help you not ask me again to take you to Galveston?
You
What if
can
we-
take us.
Honestly, at this point, I think the only option you have for that is to just take us to Galveston.
Is there a city nearby that we can ask him to take
Keep
us
talking about
to?
taxis. Are you a taxi service?
I am not a taxi service.
Wait, could you teleport us to Galveston if you wanted to?
He like stops his drink and he's like, "I'm not even going to dignify that with an answer.
Well,
I'm not a taxi
We
service."
also aren't
Yes,
intending
that's a
on
yes,
paying
yes.
you, so you would really be a taxi service.
It's just a buddy
we
service.
would
Yeah.
pay a taxi driver.
I mean, he helped us in Limbo, so we cannot owe him?
That's true, we do owe you. Can we do
But we
something to
got him
help
out.
you?
It's true, we got him out. But we also got him trapped
I
here.
got you something, but
If
it's
we do something to help you,
so go pick it up.
He stops drinking and like starts like with the pen that he has had in his hand and starts like thinking, and he's kind of rubbing the small beard that he has on his chin, and he says, "Maybe, yeah. You know what? This is a library." As he like takes another swig from the bottle, and he says, "There's bound to be some information here that I can use. Maybe I can give you some information too. I am the keeper of secrets after all. Yeah, you know what?" And he reaches into, he's dressed rather nicely. He has a pair of pantsuits on, and he's got one of those like big leather jackets over a t-shirt kind of look going on, and he reaches inside of one of the pockets there.
This is James Dean.
James
James Dean.
Yeah. He reaches inside of one of the pockets. I was actually thinking like Thriller Michael Jackson with the leather coat.
Oh.
We'll say his is red. But he reaches he reaches in and pulls out a small notebook, and he says, "In here there is a number of names for an organization that I need to be gone."
So we have a hit list? Is that what this is?
No. They just need to be taken out of the picture. I mean, if you kill them, whatever. But I just need them to be not in the picture for the next 10 years, if that makes sense.
So we could just put
20
them
years.
in prison.
Sure, whatever you want to do.
Or kill them.
He thumbs through and he says, if you have any information, from what I've gleaned from turning one of their brains into stew,
Yummy.
some kind of Order of a Rose, Order of a Shadow.
Oh no!
That's the thing your dad part
Don't
of.
tell him that.
Oh. I mean, that's not...
Your dad?
Maybe is his name on your list?
What's his name?
Hugh.
Hugh. That's not his real name.
What's his real name?
I don't remember because I didn't write it down.
Now, don't lie to an angel.
Wait. Tell him... I will tell him the name for a feather.
I'm not giving you a feather.
I
You're already getting a favor.
I didn't write down what his name was when
Can
you
you
told
see
me.
it?
Christian Rosencrantz.
I can't see it.
I know.
Christian
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Kreutz.
Christian Rosencrest.
Rosencrantz.
Kreutz.
Okay. His Christian Rosenkreuz.
Oh, he's awfully high on my list. Yes, indeed.
You want me to get my
Your
daddy
dad's
out
on a
of,
naughty list.
You want me to get my daddy out of the picture for 10
another say
to
nothing.
20
Yeah,
years?
Yes.
Wait,
Well,
if we stab him with the knife that was in Santa, would that just put him in stasis?
you're not gonna stab my daddy.
He won't die.
I think he only does that to, like, magic figures. So
I'm-
I think if
I was
you
just
stab
gonna
him
suggest
normal,
we dig
oh,
up
he is
some
kind of
political
like-
dirt on him and
She
get him
did
put in
say-
I
prison.
guess he's 1600 years old, yeah.
I put 1,500.
Yeah, I put 1600.
I'm also looking for some of his accomplices. They all go by these fancy-ass code names.
There was the lady that my mama met. What was her name? Jane.
Janis Joplin?
Lily.
Lily.
Yeah, I have a Lily on my list. You see, these folks have lived longer than they should, and they're meddling in things that are going to mess up things later on down the road.
What are they?
You know what? You should meet my mama.
That's the question, right?
Are they human? What are they?
I guess they're still human. They've
Just
done a lot
like
of
a
meddling
potion or
in
whatever.
magic and other.
I'd like to know how they
things.
they stay alive for a really long time, because I just found out today that my daddy's hundreds of years old, and that makes me a little uncomfortable.
I'd like to know as well, because I hear from my sources that it's a lot of blasphemy,
Well,
and that's a big no-no.
I mean, if you want to meet Daddy, we could probably figure that out.
Well, I mean, definitely. So the other ones I'm also looking for. I guess they will go by these flowery names. It's really weird. He goes by Rose. There's also Lotus. Their name is Yellow. Well, their original name was Yellow Pragata Sabaro.
Oh, goodness.
The guy that owns Sparrow, like that guy?
Sabaro.
That's what I heard was Sparrow.
Okay, Rose, Lotus, Lily.
Lily. Sophia Kovaleskia was her original name.
Okay.
There's also Foxglove, which I haven't been able to find out his name, but apparently he's new. They don't normally allow members in, but
They tried to put one in and killed him, so...
Do you know your brother's dead? How do you know
Well-
your brother's not Foxglove?
I guess I'm not the one who went and got his body. That was Mama.
Your brother's Foxglove.
I would jot down the name Marcus.
Okay, we got
he
Rose,
writes it down in his book.
Rose, Lotus, Lily, Sophia, Foxglove.
Yep. And then he says, and finally, Oleander.
The deadliest of them all.
Just to give wands.
No, isn't oleander? Isn't that a poison? Like, isn't that flower poisonous?
Oh, maybe.
I think like the white oleander. I think it's like
a little bit. Yep.
Cool.
So is Foxglove though. But he says, and this one is Toussaint Louverture. Original name.
I only wrote down the code names, so that's what we're going by, guys.
Cool.
That's why I gave the code names.
Yeah.
But he says, and they, I guess they all belong to some shadowy organization. Order of the Rose, Shadow, what was that German word? Rosenschatten something or another.
What?
Rosenschatten organization. He looks down his notes.
Maybe we should look for that word. That's a new word. Because we had Rosenkreuz.
I go to the computer and I smack it a little bit.
And Everett's like, "Do you need some help?"
Can you spell that out, please, Angel?
And he
What is
kind
his
of
name?
rolls his eyes, and he's like, ROSENSCHATTEN.
I'm
That's not
like,
how I spelled it.
I'm like literally like doing this into the computer. Okay, everyone, what do I do now? I'm
He's
just
like,
kidding. It
push
is.
the enter
I
button.
know. I've done this at the library before.
So there is, it runs through a couple of like searches, and there's nothing on Biddy's database about this. But then all of a sudden the ARPANET comes up again, and it says access restricted.
Biddy, how do I unrestrict my access?
And she gets this concerned look on her face, and she says, "Somebody's trying to trace us back."
Oh god, delete,
All
turn
of
it
a
off.
sudden, the computer starts flashing.
Unplug it.
And she's like, "That's not how they work here, dear. I will try to stop the feedback, but..."
Plug.
Right. She might have
She
like,
just
been
bleh.
pulling that thing.
Yeah.
Like, this wasn't a plug, this was like an Ethernet cord or something. Or an aux.
So it, like, the computer starts printing something off.
Oh no, stop it.
Shushing it's gonna help.
Yeah, and it's like, you know?
Oh, the old dot.
Yep. It starts doing that, and it says meddle not in affairs that you are unworthy to meddle in.
Oh, that's rude.
Well, if we can't use technology, maybe you should just use magic?
These men-
Great. As you're seeing this print out, you see a list of names start to print out as Biddy is doing something, and it looks like some information from the ARPANET is coming through. She says, I'm trying to get as much information as I can before it shuts down, but I can't have him tracking us. And you, out of the corner of your eye, see a name on the list here, and I am going to allow you to make an act under pressure to try to grab this particular sheet of paper before anybody can read it.
It has his name on it, guys. It's not a great name.
Which would be recognized because we saw it on the bell that Krampus had.
Oh, yeah!
Act under pressure?
Yep.
I forgot about that. That's good.
I have it written in my notes.
11.
11?
Oh, that's pretty good.
Oh, yeah.
That's a success.
So you grab the piece of paper off of this particular room before it has any chance for anybody else to see it. But things are continually printing out other names, other locations.
Did you like that piece of paper? So you wanted to keep it? There's lots of paper. You don't have to pick that one.
This one has information that I'd like to have.
You gonna share with the rest of the class?
This isn't a class.
I was making a joke.
What are you hiding?
All kinds of things.
Who says I'm hiding?
Then let's see the piece of paper.
Gray, you're always sad.
I'm quite the opposite.
There's always a secret you have.
Secrets are how I make money.
I mean, I'm definitely trying to tap into his brain.
Can you at that point?
But I mean, like, he probably is actively trying to not think about it. So it's probably
you've
futile.
done it enough. I've fucking learned your
He knows that's what I was going to try and do. And yeah, it's not going to work, unfortunately. But
I mean, there always is the manipulate someone skill.
I can definitely try, but
I can help you.
you can totally help me. I'm totally fine.
Sure, I'll help you. Why not?
Go ahead and roll a help out then first.
Oh my god. Oh god. Cool. Am I cool? I'm a little cool.
I think
Oh!
What'd you get?
Do you?
10.
So you give
A
me
10, so a +1 to your
But you get a
roll.
+2
From
because
you,
of my
yeah.
ability.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So let's see if I roll well. So it's adds +2 to my roll, correct?
Yep. So,
Okay.
what is the reason? What do you want them to do? What do you want Gray to do?
I want him to
Show us the paper.
to show us a piece of paper. I want to see what's on the sheet that he doesn't want us to see. Essentially,
Gotcha.
that's good.
That's
I have a
good.
+1 and you're +2, so it's +3.
Yep.
So 12.
12. Gray, if you do what they ask, you get to mark an experience and you get a +1 forward.
You wanted me to show you.
Show you the piece. Show us a piece of paper.
Show us.
Before you decide, the name on the paper was not yours.
Oh.
The name on the paper is Kelly Emerson. And her address, her age, school records,
Is that his
lots
daughter?
of information.
Does Christian not recognize that name, but Gray would?
Perhaps.
Oh, okay.
I think I might have not shared this with you yet.
So we're trying to get the information that even Christian doesn't know.
Yeah, right?
But I will say you recognize the address. It is who you think it is. The person from your past.
Yeah. No.
No?
What are you doing to stop us from looking at it? Are you just gonna be like, meh?
He's got a hold of it right now. Imagine
yeah.
he's probably got it crumpled up so you can't see it.
Yeah.
I don't know why you are so interested in this.
Probably was
Just because I've grabbed it. This is not important information for us.
But what about the list of names? I mean,
Yeah, we were looking for important information and then we got hacked, so
Yeah,
did it say any of the names of the people from the order? Maybe.
it listed no one that he has already said.
why are you so defensive of hiding it?
Do we recognize any of the names? Do you recognize any of the names?
It's just a jumbled list of names. But I don't think it's a good idea for us to be maintaining information that is coming out when we've been hacked.
That's fair.
There are very few connections on this network.
True.
And all of a sudden, a brand new one pops up and makes a bunch of requests in less than an hour? That's not going to look good.
Right. I mean, it's suspicious. I understand that.
So we need to destroy any evidence because they're pushing information to us.
Well, the evidence is printed out already. I mean, whether we destroy it or not, I mean...
Also, we're in another
Dimension.
dimension, so it's not like they can just come get
Are
it.
you willing to risk that? We're able to connect. We've been able to connect to this network,
It's true.
and we were able to get information that until just now, we weren't aware the government actually had.
It's true.
So you want to think, oh, we're in a different dimension. They clearly don't know what that is.
I'm still curious why they would spout off a bunch of names to us. Like, does...
There are other names and addresses and information for a number of other people. Some of the names that continue to pop out are Susie Barton and your old address back home.
Oh, that's-
Information about your mother.
Like, they keep printing after he ripped the portion?
Yeah, like there's still more information printing out, and
Oh.
Everett is like frantically like clacking away at the keyboard to
This is
help
personal
Betty.
information.
Yes, very personal. School records, like addresses, everything.
Hey, that's my
Um,
dorm.
Marcus Wessington.
All of this needs to go.
Wait, you got a D in English? What happened?
Where did I get my scores?
Uh,
I took the class again.
Did you get a C the next time?
see your address back
Oh,
home in
yes.
Brunswick, Georgia. Pop up the mansion
Oh,
there.
you guys don't need to know any of this stuff. Oh God, what's that?
Um,
What's that last name? Who's that?
Suddenly, a couple of other names pop up as well. Cassandra Valley and Dale Valley from Eden Prairie, Minnesota. Records from them as well.
Haha, you all have family.
Not anymore.
Oh, neither do I.
Henrietta, you recognize Jeremy Kills 100. And information about him printing out as well as Roger and Jonathan Red Cloud. You see information about Porcupine Ridge, popping out addresses and
Just
school
judging
records.
by what's happening right now, the first page that Gray took had his personal information.
There is
I'm
one.
grabbing all of it that keeps coming out.
There is another page that prints
I
out,
don't understand why we're grabbing it though.
and
Clearly, just information that's there.
there is a male's name, David Colt, with an address and name, and there is also one other name that pops up below that one on the same sheet of paper, and the name says Abigail Squires.
Ooh, I don't know who Abigail is, but
And it says Lawrence, Kansas.
Hey, you want to go to Kansas?
it doesn't have ages or anything, right? It's just a
It
name.
does have ages.
How old is Abigail?
So Abigail right now, or at least if you grab this from Gray as he's trying to scoop them up as well,
I just think Gray,
you
like,
get-
as it's printing, like, oh no!
yeah, you get a little bit of information, and this one says Abigail Squires, age 39.
So, potentially my mother? Potentially?
Potentially.
I don't know my father's name, right?
You don't.
But I mean, if it's grouped together, it would be Daniel Colt. That would be
David.
David Colt, thank you. Lawrence, Kansas.
So,
And there's an address in Lawrence as well.
here's what I have hypothesized. We searched this secret organization that my daddy's in, and they figured it out, and they are threatening us with all of our personal information. I don't think this is a government thing. I think this is a them thing.
Was it Daniel or David? Sorry.
David Colt.
David, thank
The
you.
reason I think it's a them thing is because this organization is old and dangerous. Dangerous enough that an angel is intimidated and wants us to do something about it.
And Raziel's sitting back there like, oh shit, they know you guys. This is entertaining.
They know us now, for sure. They didn't know us before.
They knew us before, it's fine.
Don't anybody tell Mama about this. I don't want her to be upset.
I mean, you all have social security numbers, right?
Social security numbers are on there as well.
Yeah, like, they know who we are.
Yeah.
It's not like a secret.
Yeah, they know now that we're looking for him, and that's bad.
I'm sure your dad knew you were looking for him regardless.
Another page prints off, and it has Ever's information, and he kind of starts to freak out a little bit, and he's like, no.
Ever, your middle name is Eugene?
Shh, you're not supposed to know that.
Wait, it's E.E.? His initials are E.E. whatever.
E-E-M. His last name is Mathers.
Oh,
Ebe.
no. It should be E.D.M.
Oh.
Missed opportunity.
Yeah, that's fine.
So, yeah, these names, this information, it's all popping up. Kind of like somehow this organization knows who each one of you are.
I would like to formally apologize that I've put us all in a lot of danger with my daddy's organization.
It was about to happen. It's fine.
Yep.
We're always in danger. I'm used to it.
Well,
add
now
to
we're in
the
danger
list,
with them
right?
and also with elementals. I would only have preferred to have been in danger with one group of people at a time.
I mean, maybe your father's organization can help us fight the elementals. We don't know.
I don't.
The enemy of my enemy is my friend?
Well,
It sounds like my family is my enemy.
Is my friend.
Is not my friend.
Oh, okay.
sounds like my family is my enemy and will kill my friends.
Yeah, who's all families trying to kill them too?
Maybe your mom?
My mom's not trying to kill anyone.
How do you know?
Ma-
How do you know you can trust anything your mom says? Maybe your dad's the good one, your mom's the evil one.
Well, her
The-
mom hasn't threatened us.
My mom is
Yet.
the one who brought us here, and this organization that we're in here is the one that my mom belongs to.
Fair point.
Forgot about that. Good one.
You don't know your family.
I mean, I might. Abigail Squires and...
But you don't know your family, so they're not trying to kill you.
As far as I know.
Your family's not trying to kill you.
My family's dead.
Your family has been killed. And your family's not trying to kill you.
Maybe.
So it's just ours?
My family's not trying to kill me. My mom is here and recovering from a wound, and my
Why is your
daddy
family trying to kill you?
is
We're
in.
elementals.
Huh?
I mean...
The elementals? Are you
Oh, I
That's
guess.
And,
I'm trying to hint at that, but
And
like-
until I can fully process what's going on, I'm just going to pretend my dad is a normal senator and he's in Washington doing Washington stuff.
Sure. So you know your parents?
yeah, Dale and I don't remember her name.
Cassandra.
Yeah.
They're trying to kill you?
Well, it's a long story, but let's figure this out first.
Okay.
Your parents are trying to kill you, or just like the elementals?
Well,
Yes.
Wait, I'm confused. The elementals are trying to kill all of us.
yeah. We haven't talked about it yet. I figured we'd figure it out, once we figure this out, but I learned some stuff about my mom.
Your mom, Cassandra?
Well, yes,
Okay.
but my mom, Antiope.
Antiope.
Wait, what?
Your mama has the same name as one of the elementals trying to kill us?
She's not trying to kill us. Her siblings are?
Okay, wait. Okay, we need to back up a little bit.
So
No.
your mom's an
Your mom
elemental.
is an elemental? Yeah. So you're an elemental?
half.
Okay.
Hold on. You just said your mom's name was Cassandra, but she's actually Antiope?
Could
So
be a pseudonym.
I knew her as Cassandra, but when her brother was killing right before, right? Wasn't it right before all that happened?
Mm-hmm.
She came to me and told me her story, and I didn't know that she was an elemental when she was in her human form. So that's news.
If she's not trying to kill us, then
Yeah, I feel like she's cool.
then it's one less thing we have to worry about, right?
Yeah,
Henrietta, you are there, and you recognize the name Antiope as the one who had helped release you guys from prison.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. I when I remember
You wouldn't know that.
because I was possessed at
Yes.
the point. Yes.
Well,
Well,
this day was weird before.
so we have one less, magical trap thing.
Yeah, so we have a whole organization out to get us now.
It's fine. It's fine. We'll survive.
Antiope.
Yeah.
The soul elemental that we just read about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you alright?
I feel.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I think she's upset about the truck.
I'm
Did they
very
not fix
upset
it? Did
about the truck.
Did they not fix it the way that it should have been?
They're working on it.
It's
fine.
better. But sometimes you just can't return 30 years of rust.
I mean,
They're pretty good. They might be able to. It's possible.
Raziel's just sitting here with a small notebook, writing things down like it's a freaking soap
I
opera.
hope you're having a good time.
Oh, I am. I'm a little bit less mad about
I'm
being
glad we
here
continue
now.
here and entertain you, right?
Yeah.
Are you going to take us to Galveston?
I'm not taking you to Galveston.
Oh.
Well, we were going to help you.
I'm going to help you in one other way.
Okay.
All right. I may not be able to leave, but and he disappears with a fluttering of wings, but he doesn't leave the space, the construct.
Mhm.
And he comes back and he says, "I've cleared the rubble. Let's get the hell out of here."
Wait, how'd you clear it? What?
That's a secret.
Wait,
Wait,
we're supposed to be here
hold
for
on.
like 3 more days.
No, you were very annoyed and angry. You could have just fixed it yourself 30 minutes ago instead of crying to us about it.
I could have, but
Yeah,
I
we wouldn't
got
have
free
been in all
whiskey.
this danger that we're in
He's a
now.
man. How else is he supposed to function?
Right. You got free whiskey, and you got a soap opera out of it.
I need to.
It was pretty entertaining, not gonna lie.
He was
Thank
frustrated.
you for clearing the
Couldn't solve it
rubble. I
himself
guess you're
until he
welcome to
decided solve it
leave.
himself.
Right.
I mean, I could, or I could continue to watch you all and be
You're
very
welcome
entertained.
To stay if you'd like to.
I'm not staying here.
I'm just telling.
Look.
Get the fuck out then.
You've been evicted.
You're no longer welcome.
We have a lot to do now. We've got quite the checklist to take care of.
Yeah, we can maybe stop in Kansas on the way down to Texas. And I mean, it's on the way.
It is on the way. We're driving.
Well, are we gonna fly commercial? Because we don't have a private jet anymore.
We don't have a private jet anymore. You're right.
Not yet.
Do you have access to another private jet?
Not here.
What
Well,
about?
then we're driving to Kansas.
Probably a ways before we can get to one.
Okay.
Driving to
So,
Kansas?
Yeah, I think we might as well
I mean,
start
Do we have a
with
car
the
that will fit all of us? Everett needs to come with us. Everett, do you want to come too?
I'm not leaving here. It's
Well, I'll
way
call
too
you.
weird in here and
I'll call you
outside.
if I need help with anything then. Well,
How are you gonna call
actually,
him?
Gray will call you if we need help with anything because I apparently am grounded.
Do you have a phone?
And, like,
I'm sure there's
Biddy
a phone
thinks for a second, and you see, like, a landline appear, and she's like, just dial 101.
You hear that, Gray?
So we have agents to Google things for us now, essentially.
Perfect.
What's Google?
I think I should
Exactly.
stay away from that,
So you're gonna do it manually from now on?
I mean, anything that's on the database here, I don't have problem accessing, but I'm not going to dig any deeper than that.
That seems fair. Did you not tell my mama what we did?
Who's your mom?
I was talking to Biddy.
Wait, are you bringing your mom with us, or
No.
should we stand here?
She's staying
She's
here.
got a huge hole in her shoulder.
Oh yeah.
You should just not tell anyone ever that you see what you did here.
I'm not going outside, so that's not a problem.
You're just going back
Anyone
where you
that
came.
you see here, there may be other people. Never tell them what you did.
More people coming here?
Yeah, there's another guy
Maybe.
coming here, right?
Yeah.
They don't need to tell the angel everything.
No, not the angel, the other guy.
Who are we talking to right now?
Your
Ever.
Bandy,
Oh, Everett.
bandmate, whatever, roadie.
Right. I'm your
Yeah.
boss. Stay here. Answer our call if we call you. Look up things if we need you to look up things. We're having another guest come. I don't know when, but just make them feel comfortable and welcome. Ask them what instrument they play.
Sure.
The
He
guitar's
reaches
already,
down for the
guitar's
guitar
already
and
taken,
is like,
obviously.
Okay, good.
And I play the regular guitar, so we need bass or drums or something,
Fair enough.
you know, or keyboard, just regular keyboard.
Yeah. I mean, I handle the synthesizer, so I'm good there.
Oh, perfect. Yeah. So get what instrument they play, and if they don't play anything, well, just tell them to learn something.
Okay.
And,
Sure.
Just learn something.
and make them feel welcome and find out what they're good at. That's helpful to like our overall goals here.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Yeah, and don't tell my mama about anything we made you look up.
Is she here?
Yeah.
Okay.
She's rested. She got shot in the shoulder the other day.
I'm sorry to hear about
Big
that.
hole. Big, you could like see through it.
That's
It
disgusting.
was.
And he kind of
No, don't do
he
it.
reaches for a trash can.
Can I transmit images to people?
Oh
Is that a thing I can do?
Yeah.
I would transmit the image
Of the
to-
hole and the splatter on
What made him
there's a-
throw up?
Yes. Yeah, look at that. That's what it looked like. It was real gross.
All right, let's
Please stop doing that.
Let's go pick a car that we all fit in.
Yeah, sure. Maybe it'll be the truck.
I don't think that all of us will fit in the truck.
Oh, you can fit
I
in
think
the back.
I
No,
don't.
We
I
don't know
think
about
we
the
should
van yet.
leave
Oh, I thought we knew
the
about
truck that has been re.
Those two probably don't.
Broken.
You know what? By the time we come back, they'll have it fully repaired for you to the way that it was,
Unrepaired?
unrepaired.
Yes.
I think I need to ride it out in
We're
the
not
rain a
taking
little
the
bit.
truck because there are 5 of us, and you have
There's a truck
one
bed.
that we're not sitting
We
in the back
have
of the truck.
multiple cars. Let's just take a couple of them.
Why would we save money on gas if we all just get in one
Yeah,
car?
it's fine.
I like that she's poor and not as worried about that.
Grace paying for everything, obviously.
Right.
It'll look a little weird seeing a bunch of cars driving together. We should just maybe stick to one.
Well, let's go check out the garage and see what we have.
So, you all head down to the garage, see your respective cars for the first time, most of you. They're still working on, rusting out yours as
Is there a
they've
gun
taken,
mounted on my car?
yeah, and they've taken, taking a hose and just spraying down parts of it to simulate rust and are sandblasting a few of the areas.
This makes me happy.
Before we leave our haven, our hunter's rest, do we want to do more research to find all of the different things potentially? So we have a roadmap of, okay, we gotta go to Texas before we go to New York, before we go to California.
Can't we just have him do it?
Yeah,
While we're away?
but we don't want to miss anything. What if
That's true.
What if
Give
there's one
him
in
the
Kansas?
list of things, and be like, while we're gone, take this list of items. Find out where they could possibly be for us.
Sure, I mean,
Or
I
at
can
least
do
get
some
us,
searching.
give us a description of what they look like so that Olivia can do her mind magic and...
I mean, there's descriptions in the, okay.
we might need more than just me, because
Well, we can work together with Dawn and...
yeah, we might have to do a group seance of some sort, because I had to tap into my sigil to really
Okay.
hone in on it.
Well, we'll figure it out as we go. I think waiting days to figure that information out here might put the elementals further ahead of us
That's
than
true.
they already are.
It's true.
And we have to drive everywhere. Well, we have to drive until we get to an airport.
Do we have a physical map that we can use?
I've got an atlas!
of the entire United States?
Yeah, I bought it at the Circle K.
Did you mark down from the war room all
We'll
of the...
say that you guys can
Okay.
do that.
Yes,
before
I
you-
did.
Okay.
I am very responsible.
Then you drew a circle around...
Circles, dots, cootie shots, all of it.
Okay.
What was that?
Circles, dots,
Cir-
cootie shots.
Okay.
Name of the episode.
That's what I thought.
There it is, Christian. Circles, dots, and cootie
I
shots.
don't know if I can...
Cooties isn't bad.
Yeah.
Now, if we'd have said cooter, that might have been a little
Cooter
worse.
shots.
And there it is.
Now we have to make a page over.
Anyway, yeah, we'll want to mark down all the places we need to go, and we'll figure out the next place we need to hit.
So, again, you guys get down there and see your remodeled cars, and they're looking awfully sharp. Definitely repainted, regassed.
What's that van with the mural painted on it?
I definitely run over to it and start just
So,
Oh, hell no.
it's so pretty.
it is a big black Astro van with a starry night sky painted on the side of it, with a wizard riding a unicorn, and there's rainbows and.
Whose car is this?
Cameras pointed down at his chest.
Oops.
Yeah.
Malfunction.
Booty shot.
Going for the crotch.
Yeah, but you can't say that.
Yeah.
Whose
I mean,
car
you
is
can, but-
that, Biddy?
And she says, "Oh, that's actually Everett's."
Let's take his coat. Let's take his coat.
We're not taking this car. It's
What?
hideous.
What? It's so cute. What are you talking about? It has
The
a
best looking
wizard.
down here.
It's the best thing here.
No. We're gonna take my car, or Mama's car, or Gray's car, because those are the vehicles that have space for all of us to sit comfortably.
The van?
Gray's Corvette has no space.
Right.
The van has plenty of space. As I try and open up the door and show you the back of the van.
Yeah, it slides open. There are 3 benches back there and much space.
I don't want to take
We can sleep.
We have cool sports cars.
But how practical are
With my car has back doors. We could fit 5 people in my car.
Gray, you look for the first time at the open van door now, and into the inside of the interior, and you see a kind of a hidden compartment on the other sliding door on the other side, and you go to investigate, and you they're the metal clips you pop up. Kind of things where it's just like the metal hook you pull down, you pop them up, and underneath you see what looks to be a minigun.
We're taking the van, aren't we?
I think we might actually want to take this.
Everett's
not there.
Sit down here. Anyway, are the keys in the van?
The upgrades are
Keys are in the van.
impressive.
So, do you tell us about the upgrade?
And it's
I'm
on a
saying
swivel
that out
mount,
loud.
so you could point it out the door when you pull it
I was gonna
open.
say. So you open the door and it swivels out, so you can just hold the door and shoot the gun at the same time.
Well, you know what? The bench seats mean that I could take a nice nap.
That's what I said.
All right, I'll go get blankets and pillows and more guns.
And a couple of biddies show up with your personal effects, everybody's packs that they have with extra gear, and they actually come through with the armory. If you guys don't have a clip of silver bullets yet, they do provide them now. So you'll have one full clip of silver bullets if you don't already. I don't think anybody has a shotgun either, besides you.
I don't have a shotgun.
Yeah, so no rock salt bullets besides for Olivia.
Which I already picked up. We're
Yep.
fine.
So you got bullets there.
Hey, Biddy. While
Yes, dear.
I'm gone, could you guys make me a silver sword?
Your sword isn't silver?
Not the big one.
Oh, certainly could. We could put a silver coating on the one that you have, or we can make a new one.
Well, I want to take it with me.
It'll take me time to fabricate things.
Okay. Make me a new one.
Fair enough. Similar to the one that you have.
Make it prettier.
She focuses on your mind and gets a glimpse of what you mean by prettier, and she's like, okay.
A little too over the top, but
I'm sorry, do you have...
Is there anything we need to do before we leave? I feel like we have done research. We have a Google machine at our disposal.
we've now invented Google.
Sorry, Google.
All right.
We got a bum-ass car.
We'll just have to remember every time we need help, we'll just someone Everett.
Yeah. I mean, we will just call Everett.
Hey, Everett.
So who is driving?
We can take turns. I'm probably...
Oh, who's driving out of the
Not me.
out of the garage?
You gonna roll for it?
Huh?
Oh, we should roll for it.
You gonna roll for it? All right, D6s. Let's see who's the highest.
Highest roll.
Highest out of the
highest
D6s.
I got a 6.
I got a 5.
I got a 2.
Oh.
2.
I guess I'm driving.
So Olivia is driving.
Young, guess what? Have you driven before? Have you ever driven?
It depends if Henrietta ever let me drive her
Do you
truck.
have a license?
She would have probably to teach you.
Right.
Probably let you
I
drive her
probably
truck.
don't legally have a license.
Got a few gray hairs for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you definitely did.
This will just be another teaching moment for
Yep,
Mhm.
yep.
Olivia, that's the brake.
Is it a...
It's automatic.
You got
okay.
it. You
What's
got
that?
it in reverse, girl.
I wouldn't be like,
oh,
where's the clutch? And you just
is yours a clutch?
Oh yes.
Yours
Yes.
is...
Yeah.
It's
I was
not.
wondering what you're
It's not
very
a
much
manual.
so. Oh,
you don't have to. You don't have to shift it. Just put it in drive.
Oh, the D on the
Yep.
Prindle?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
No, that's still reverse.
Mm.
Nope. Not
What about
not
the
not
3?
first gear.
And
Nope.
Biddy leans into the window and she's like, "You have to press on the brake, dear.
Oh.
But first you have to start the car."
Oh, okay. Hold on. I'll put it back into park. Turn the key.
Oh Lord.
Is there any keychains or anything on the key?
Yep. So on the keychain, on the keychain itself is this dragon image where it's just classic D&D style where it's this fire breathing dragon. On top of the dashboard itself is one of those wizard incense burners where he's like smoking a pipe, but then the incense is coming out of it.
I love it so much. Okay, so I'll turn the key and then I'll push on the brake with both my feet and move it down.
Walk into a wall.
Yes.
Into the pillar, yeah.
And then I'll put it down on the D and just like floor the gas.
Oh no.
As you guys are leaving, and Olivia floors it out the entrance ramp.
Oh no.
Technical
Definitely
difficulties.
I'm sorry. It's fine.
Are we good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So as you floor it and you turn the key, everything's going. You know, one of those like.
Looks like
We'll
the Hazard Boys are right.
We'll say that there is a Ronnie James Dio song playing nice and loud. We'll say it's Holy Diver just for funsies.
I like it.
And what's that?
It's a song.
Yep.
I've heard that, but like,
So
I've never heard the other guy.
Ronnie James Dio did a lot of rock songs about like mythical things, like back in the day D&D. That's what D&D players would listen to because he sang about like dragons and tigers without stripes.
Have
And
y'all ever heard of this game called Dungeons and Dragons? You should try it.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, if we learned how to play Dungeons and Dragons in the van, as we're
Super
driving to
meta.
Texas.
Oh god. I rolled a. Oh, that's a 1. Oh, we hit a pop. It's a 15 now.
There's actually a third campaign, and it's just like the D&D.
Oh, the D&D campaign
Like-
inside.
But are we playing like advanced or whatever was out in the 80s?
It'd be second edition.
Yeah.
Yes,
I'm sure for that one.
Can we
as
teach
our
ourselves
monster
how
of the
to play
week,
second for that? Oh.
as our monster of the
Please,
week's
no.
characters, and we're playing second edition. Yes.
That's
Oh god, it'd be
right?
Thaco.
Yeah.
Yeah. The higher you roll, the worse.
I
Yeah.
don't want
Yeah,
to.
you want
I'd be perfect at
Yeah.
that. I love you're really good at that.
I rolled a 1. That's a crit.
Great, that's a crit.
Perfect.
So yeah, this song's playing and you're taking out, and it's a dark like underground tunnel lit up by these like tiny orange lights that go up, and then eventually the door opens up into sunlight and you're back on the field where you guys had come in, and the forest around you is burnt down. But you guys eventually tell Olivia which way to get back on the road, since you are out in the middle of a field, basically.
I'm just doing donuts.
Yeah, I imagine. No, that way.
I can't hear you.
He's tall enough to see over the wheel of this car.
Barely.
Oh, barely.
She's sitting on her little like
I'm sitting
stuffed
on.
animal.
I'm
or
sitting on a
whatever.
bunch of D&D books.
There
Yeah.
you go.
I remember the one time we were in real life on the reservation driving home, and we found this off road, and we were on the deep rutted road.
Oh yeah, when we went camping that one time.
Yeah.
Yep.
And just the whole time. And
Yeah.
just, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
It was scary.
Oh my gosh.
You drove through a field.
Yeah.
So,
Nature.
you guys get back on the road and eventually find your way back onto 90 after driving through the hills for some time. And you head eastward bound to take probably take 29 south towards Lawrence. But as you finally come into cell service, Gray, your phone starts to ring.
Do you answer it?
I was not looking forward to this at all.
Are you grounded?
Yeah.
I turned on the Holy Diver that's been playing on the loop this entire time.
It's just Ronnie James Dio. More Ronnie James Dio songs.
Is it 8-track?
Yeah.
Nice.
So you got any other tapes in here besides Dio? I like Holy Diver, but like there are other songs.
Are there? I turned it down to not blaring, but still pretty loud.
Okay, yeah.
So, you answer the phone, and there's a little bit of silence on the other side of the phone. Makes it a little uncomfortable at first. And there is a male voice that comes over the line, and It says, "You've reached where you shouldn't, Gray."
I've been busy for technically 3 months.
We're not worried about how you've been busy. You and your friends need to keep your nose out of the organization's business.
My nose isn't in the business.
It's not what I've been told.
Do I recognize the voice?
You do?
Okay.
On a number of occasions, not very often, but definitely memorable. There have been 4 voices that you've always heard on conference calls. This is one of them that speaks not as often as the others, pretty often.
Okay.
The fact that one of them is calling you right now is definitely a little unsettling. Like, they don't call you directly, you call them.
Yep. Okay, we're going here. You tell them not to worry about it. I'm not digging into the business. I'm not concerned about it right now. I have other matters.
Well, consider yourself on probation. And the phone hangs up.
All things considered, that went pretty well.
Are you not grounded? Fired?
The biggest mistake they could make is firing me. I'm not worried about that either.
You seem very confident for somebody who just got threatened.
Threats are a love language in this line of business.
Your phone rings again, Gray.
Oh, you're popular.
He's been gone for 3 months.
Oh,
Hold up.
probably all his girlfriends
Hat
calling him.
lower. I'm just trying to get a nap.
Fair enough.
As Holy Pepper is playing on
Okay, yeah. I'll answer this one too.
This voice is super familiar. It is the voice of the person whom you met at the airport.
Okay, yeah.
It is Crowley. And he answers the phone and says, "I hope my little gift was used to its fullest." Can't really do the British accent.
Should practice it.
I should. I don't know if
He's
I
got
could
a
deliver it.
demeanor.
Yeah, I don't know if I could deliver it like him.
Yeah. I don't know, as far as I know, I used it to the extent that I could think. But who knows, maybe there's something left in it.
In any case, I hear you're doing a good job, and I'd like to compensate you thusly.
Okay.
When you stop in Lawrence, Kansas, stop by the post office. I've left you something. But only open the box if you would like additional help.
And how do you know already where we're going?
I have eyes everywhere.
Yep, didn't like that.
Everybody owes everybody a favor, Gray.
Wow. That one I can agree with. Alright. Post office, I'll make a note of it.
And the phone hangs up.
Make a note of it.
A real note. So yeah, you guys head down 90. It is winter, so you probably have the heater going on in the van.
Want to play cards?
I'm driving, but sure.
You can just... Oh, no, playing cards with you is no fun. You can just see what I have in my hand.
I mean, it depends if we're working together or we're working apart.
I want to be on your team.
Yeah, right? Yeah, everyone wants to be on my team. Yeah, that makes sense.
So yeah,
We should go to Vegas.
Ronnie
We
James.
should. I could win a lot of it. We've probably been kicked out of Vegas by now.
Ronnie James Dio blasting on the 8-track. You all trying to find something to entertain yourself with, or at the very least take a nap. And that is where we will end it for tonight.
Are you wondering what your favorite wacky nerds are up to? Search for Campaigns of the Plains on Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, and Facebook, and make sure to follow and like us to keep up with all our content and news. You might also find exclusive content for fans only. Remember to catch us on YouTube every Friday at noon for a new episode of Campaigns of the Plains.